Hello, everyone, and welcome to TCGtorment, the brainchild and pet project of three of my friends and I. For our first venture on this channel, we present to you the Magic the Gathering Progression Tournament, and I'll be explaining the rules that we've set up before we dump you straight into the action. Every week we'll be opening 36 packs from a Magic expansion, starting with Beta, as it is just Alpha with some missing cards added, as well as injecting some spice into proceedings by adding 3 random cards into the mix, as well as everyone having every basic land. After everyone's cards are amassed, we will be forming decks to play against each other, first in a 4-man free-for-all, which allows everyone to familiarize themselves with the opposition's deck and get some potential reward. Then we'll break off into pairs to form a bracket, playing each other in a series of best 2 out of 3 games to determine the ultimate winner of the week. And what do the winners gain from this competition other than the satisfaction of victory? For the free-for-all, first place earns 2 random pulls, second place earns 1 random pull, and losers gain nothing. There's also a special rule where if the first place player wipes out their competition in the same turn, they walk away with all the random cards. For the actual bracket, first place will be winning 3 random points, 3 packs we've already pulled from, a copy of a mythic or lower rarity, and 3 random pulls. Second gains 2 points, 2 packs, a rare or lower copy, and 2 random pulls. Third gains 1 point, 1 pack, an uncommon or lower copy, 1 random pull, and 5 ban rounds, which they can allocate to any card freely. Fourth will get no points, a common copy, 1 random pull, and 10 banned rounds. In addition, there's some slight minutia. When you copy a card, you can use any rarity that said card was printed at. Meaning, for example, Sarah Angel was initially a rare, but being reprinted as an uncommon at a later date means that third place could copy her if he so wishes. And finally, if you roll a basic land or a card illegal in Vintage with your random pulls, you must re-roll. If you roll a card you already possess, you can choose to keep it or re-roll. With that said, let's get started with the pulls for this week. Well, actually, we're quite new to all this, so we've made a few mistakes in the recording of the polls, leading to a pretty poor viewer experience. So for our maiden voyage, we'll be skipping that part. I'll have a few words on Alpha/Beta before we start this show properly. There isn't a whole lot to say on the first set of Magic that hasn't been said better by others already. It's the granddad of trading card games, and it shows its age in many ways, with severely overtuned effects balanced only by their rarity, including the infamous Power 9, or thinking that the Lace Cycle was ever worthy of rare rarity in the first place. It is the start to not just a game that has persisted for 3 decades, but pioneered a whole genre. The significance of this first set to the hobby cannot be overstated, and I hardly feel qualified to say even that. But let us not dwell on ceremony too long. Magic has made plenty of dumb decisions since, and I'm not going to mythologize them much more. Let us enjoy what the medium of TCGs have to offer, making your friends unreasonably angry at cardboard.
Okay, we are ready to go for round 1 of our progression series. We've got the whole gang here, and I thought that maybe we would just start off with doing a few intros since people don't really know who we are yet. So
Nor
I'm
will we
thinking,
ever.
It's gonna get like 3.5 views.
give username and how long you've been playing Magic, and then just your opinion on the game of Magic the Gathering. What you think about it, So I'll start with me, and we'll just go around in a circle towards Vera there, and we'll just go around until we complete the circle. So I'm Beta Hops. I have been playing Magic for about 10 years, a little more than 10 years. And I think that it is not only the first, but also the greatest trading card game ever printed. I do think it's had a few design problems in more recent years, but just in terms of the overall scope of it, I think that it has the best resource system. It has the best balance in terms of viable strategies, the best spread in terms of formats and different ways to play. What are you idiots doing?
Don't worry about it.
He's sending messages to the audience. He's like blinking in Morse code while Var deletes it.
Torture. By the
I
way,
apologize for boring you.
I the guy who did that, you know that the Viet Cong knew what he was doing, right? Like, of course they know Morse code, but they just like didn't care. But anyway, yeah, that's what I think. I think Magic is the first, the best. It's stood the test of time. Greatest card game ever printed. What about you, Mara?
I think that it is a very fun game.
Well, actually, why don't you introduce yourself first?
Right, of course.
Yeah.
I suppose I should start with that. Let me just, there we go. Anyways, hi, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Bara Dial. I like long walks on the beach. I'm a Pisces. I have a deep, unending respect for bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches. And I have been playing Magic the Gathering for, I'd say about, well, technically my first time playing the game was about 4 or 5 years ago, but I've really gotten into it more and more within about the last like year and a half, something like that. It's one of those things where I generally agree with Bida here. It is definitely a game that is, it's definitely stood the test of time in a lot of respects. It's very solid. It's very fun, compelling, interesting mechanics that, in my opinion, blows the hell out of the water of like most card games on the market right now. Stay seething Lorcana nerds. But generally speaking, I think that it has had some missteps recently, mostly in the sense that it feels really, really, really built around Commander for some reason. I personally feel like they should go back to a more traditional format. But generally speaking, I think it's just a very solid, fun game, and I'm excited to get to play it with my good old pals. And let's hear from Robin next.
Yep. I'm Robin. No one says the last name ever. Yeah. Oh no, I'm blanking immediately. I've been so focused on the erasing the drawing that I have completely
How
lost
long
it.
have you been playing, and what do you think of the game?
Oh yeah, that'll be the easy thing. I'm pretty new to Magic. I only played MTG Arena a little bit. I played a few games online, mostly with like a slightly modified deck made out of blue and red starters. Like nothing advanced. I'm pretty much a Magic baby. But we started doing a progression series much like this one. It gave me time to uh, gain an appreciation for Magic, and I also have been playing somewhat casually with Bita. Well, not somewhat casually, definitely casually with Bita lately. So I really like it. Card games in general. I grew up with like a lot of people with Yu-Gi-Oh, and I think it's pretty rad. But being simultaneously while I'm doing this, I'm in a Yu-Gi-Oh progression series, and it's really given me a greater insight on the diverging points between these two games. Even though I wouldn't I'm not in any rush to pick between the two of them, unlike some people here. Speaking of some people, this is the last guy, some person. What do you?
This game fucking blows.
Who are you, and how long have you been playing?
And what is your villainous backstory that you don't like Magic over?
My name's Lurple, or Crate God, whatever. I used to sell crates on TF2, made like a few $100s. It was great.
Money moves.
Yeah. And now they really fucked up the trading. Ask me about that later in that game. I played 4 games of this when I was like in high school. I think I won 2 of them, and that brings me no joy because this game is awful. It turns people into the exact kind of people that get smells banned from Yu-Gi-Oh! It turns every LGS into a horrible smell filled cesspool with 20 fucking tables dedicated to this fucking game and 4 people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, and all the players are bastards. The Yu-Gi-Oh! And the Magic ones. Yeah, fuck this game.
Okay.
Oh, and I love Goblin Girls.
Well, now that we have got that all established, thank you for your wonderful insights there, Lerp. But we're gonna go ahead and shuffle up and engage in the first aspect of our tournament here. At the beginning of every round, we're gonna have a 4-way battle, and so this is kind of an interesting thing we do. If you win, you get some extra random pulls. What did you say?
I said a 4-way, something a Magic player will never have outside the game.
Okay. Well,
I just want everyone to know
the sacrifices we make.
And armpit stains, as every Magic game has to have.
Gross.
Anyway, we are going to be playing for some extra random pulls. So the 4-way kind of gives you a chance to maybe get some bonus cards, but it also means like you got to decide how much you want to sandbag your deck, how much you want to let people know you're playing, and it allows you to kind of scout out the competition. So let's begin with the firing the cannon. And it looks like Robin's going first. So, Lerple, erase all that crap on your board, and then...
How about fuck you? How about that?
Okay, well, shuffle up your deck. So you right-click on it, hit shuffle.
You gotta right-click and hit shuffle, like you said.
Okay.
And then to make, you get an opening hand of 7, and if you don't like it, you can... put it back on your deck, reshuffle, get another opening hand, but then you have to put one of them at the bottom. You can repeat this. There's a symbol with a hand on it. You're going to want to right-click it twice, left-click it once, and that'll give you 7. Also, before we start properly, we're going to have some of the growing pains from kind of raw dogging this without a plan, but I'm going to quickly... you'll see everyone's deck tech and then be brought back when we have our hands ready to go.
What's a deck tech?
Hello, this is Robin with my brief deck profile. This is actually my 3rd time attempting this because first time I realized there was something wrong and I wanted to make some sideboard edits. Second time I realized I was getting too in-depth with it, so I'm going to kind of like rush through here. We've got a very simple line of creatures here, very mid-board. Scrib Sprites come out early to do some poking, deal with some flying creatures. Llanowar Elves have some ramp, and then we've got like the various mid-range beaters of not much utility because this is alpha. We're running Paralyze and Weakness main board to help us make better trades against our opponent or disable their threatening monsters. I guess creatures, saying Yu-Gi-Oh! For that reason, we're going green-black over here. Main goal is to, one, just play a lot of mid-range game, and then have the surprise factors of Giant Growth and Howl from Beyond. Howl from Beyond potentially bolstered by a lot of Llanowar Elves or Soul Rings to just blow through the opponent, close out a game pretty early when you least expect it, or just kind of as the X factor if we get into a grind game. Demonic Tutor is only a one-of, so it's basically just a substitute for any one of these cards in the deck. Its main thing, Bog Wraith and Drudge Skeletons, they do 2 things. One, Drudge Skeletons give us another cheap creature with a decent effect. If the opponent is running removal effects that Drudge Skeleton can completely blank, like just damage-based ones, Bog Wraith is really just a Mammoth in terms of mana cost to stat range, but it is better than Mammoth at its job when the opponent is running swamps for whatever reason, if they're going black, which I have strong reason to believe that there will be a lot of players running swamps. And both of them help me deal with Circle of Protection green, which currently completely stifles the deck. My opponent has no, like, because I'm running no black sources of damage, my opponent would have zero reason to put in Circle of Protection black, so it lets me sideboard these in. The biggest problem is if I, this is assuming that I win game 1, if I win game 2, having these in the main board, they might get Circle of Protection black in as well, and that would be very problematic. Life Force is the ultimate counter to black decks early on. Again, I expect to see them, so it works well. Terror. Terror is a really good removal, better than Weakness and Paralyze for sure, but again, pretty sure I'm going to be going up against a lot of black decks, so this will only be boarded in when I'm certain they're not. And Unholy Strength is just kind of a, you know, it's a parallel weakness. There are pros and cons to each one, but I measured them, and I feel like it is better to opt for more control-like effects and weakening my opponent's creatures rather than going for big damage, and importantly, not wanting to set myself up for 2-for-1s, just in case, you know, my Mammoth with Unholy Strength gets Swords to Plowshares. That's about it. Not super confident, just because there's not a lot of ways to fix the hand here. It is alpha after all, so there's going to be a lot of top decking. I could just get outlucked, but this is what I've cooked up. I am looking forward to seeing how it works, unless it doesn't.
Hello, hello, hello. What is poppin', gamers? It's your boy, Bara here, and we are going to be going over our deck tech for the week. Right now, because we just didn't really draw a ton of super powerful cards this week. I mean, we got like Moxes and like dual lands, and that's really it. I have opted instead to just kind of make a pretty basic deck. It's a pretty flimsy Enchantress deck based around basically exclusively using Demonic Tutor to fish for an Enchantress out, putting it on the battlefield, and trying to win mostly through card advantage, because I can ramp up pretty hard and pretty fast, and with that ramp, I can, cast a ton of enchantments, which I can then put onto creatures either on my side of the battlefield or on the opponent's side of the battlefield to hopefully just kind of bowl over them. We have a couple of creatures here with some interesting... most of these guys are just here for evasion, or because they have the ability to punch through the lines, as it were. Hypnotic Spectre, he's a classic. Only got one of these guys, so that's a little disappointing. We have Script Sprites here. Also, he's super cheap. He's very lonely. He's got flying. You know, this is a workhorse card. You know, a lot of people might look down on Script Sprites, but this guy, he gets shit done. I respect Script Sprites. He does his job. Everybody needs a forget white weenies. We have green weenies out here. We got Juggernaut, just a nice, strong card. It hits hard, especially for this point in the game, and nobody really wants to trade with it because it just pulls over you, and you can make it even stronger with stuff like Unholy Strength or a Giant Growth to help kind of clear up anybody getting cute with trades. And we got War Mammoth. War Mammoth is one of our win cons. We send him out. We buff him up with Howl from Beyond and Giant Growth and just kind of hope for the best, because Trample is a hell of a drug, and we love Trample out here. As you can see, I don't really have a ton of creatures. So, Animate Dead is basically required to help kind of fish out some boys that might have been, otherwise inconvenienced by being killed or removed. Hopefully nobody brings a ton of Swords to Plowshares. And we also got some decent removal effects. We got Paralyze. Paralyze synergizes really well with Fritter and Enchantress. Sinkhole, just for being annoying, mostly. Berserk speaks for itself. They classify it as removal. I don't really know why. It's more, this is another one of our win condition cards. Basically, the idea is, theoretically, I can get like 2 of these, and then I can just swing for lethal with Juggernaut, and that's game. That's ballpark. Really good. Just really synchronizes really well with a lot of the other game plans we have going on here. It's just very, very, it's just a nice card to have, honestly. Yeah, no. Over here inside of the sideboard, we got some, we got some decent cards. We don't have a ton. I don't have enough cards to put in a sideboard. I just don't have them. We got Terror and Life Force. Those are basically our 2 options. Terror is in case anybody else is trying to run the same strategy we're running. I don't really know what I'm going to replace for Terror. If I had to guess, probably gonna swap out like probably like some of the War Mammoths and like maybe a Sinkhole or 2 to make room for the Terrors. And Life Force is if we're fighting a black deck, which is possible. There are a lot of good black cards right now. A lot of good black cards running around right now, and a lot of good cards for the time and this point in the meta that are black. So a lot of people are going to be trying. A lot of people are going to be running black, and this is just a nice safety precaution. But yeah, no, that's basically the whole strat. It's pretty simple. Just put down creatures, enchant them so they get stronger, and if we're lucky, we'll be able to draw off of that enchantment, which will be really nice. And with any luck, we'll be able to turbo into some nice big buff cards like Howl from Beyond or Berserk, which we can then use to just steamroll somebody. But yeah, no, I'm hoping for the best. We're gonna be moving into the game. So let's see how that goes. That'll be all.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my deck tech, where I am going to try to make something out of a truly terrible set of beta pulls. The only upside is that the other guys didn't pull well either. As of recording this, I still don't know what Lurple has pulled. He has not posted his collection yet. But I don't think that anything that he does get is going to influence what I'm going to build too much, because I went around my my collection looking for, where do I have redundancy? Where's the redundancy? How can I build a somewhat consistent deck out of this absolute mess, where I have my only power are 2 Moxen, and I have 0 dual lands. I have really almost nothing of value. So what I settled on is this. I call it Rakdos Land Destruction. Why Rakdos? Well, because it's Rakdos colors, and you're gonna get wrecked. I ended up having play sets of both Sinkhole and Stone Ray. So that's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna be trying to do a little bit of land destruction, trying to keep people off of their lands, and for that reason, I have also brought in this 2-of rare that I got, which is Cyclopean Tomb. It's a little luck dependent. If my opponents are playing black, it's just kind of a dead card. But I don't think they will be, or at least not mono black. Bera and Robin both saw my polls. They both know that I'm basically almost forced to be in black at this point. And because my black polls were so good, what with me getting 4 of Black Knight and then also 2 of Lord of the Pit, I don't think they're going to try to run a weaker version of my deck. Now, Lord of the Pit is in the sideboard, and the reason for that I will explain momentarily. But yes, we're going to be doing a land destruction shell here. We're going to be trying to blow up some lands, and then while our opponent is stumbling on mana, we're going to try to get some advantage. We've got Disrupting Scepter to disrupt the hand. We've got Jam Day Tome to draw some more cards. We also have this Fell Spectre here, which I got out of my random pulls. That is going to be getting more cards out of hand, and it also turns Disrupting Scepter into a win condition, which is very nice. I am not going to be running my Wheel of Fortunes, even though that does work with Fell Spectre. And the reason is because Wheel of Fortune would destroy what I'm trying to do here. I want my opponent to run out of resources. And if I let them draw 7 cards, that's not going to do anything. So we have the land destruction, the land destruction, English. All right, and we also want to take care of any creatures that they do, in fact, manage to get out on the battlefield. So we have Paralyze. I unfortunately only got 1 of those. I really would have liked a playset of Paralyze, but we are stuck on Singleton here. But we also have 3 Terror. Hopefully they're not running black or any artifact creatures. We've got Shatter. The reason being, the reason that's main deck is that the way to get around land destruction is to play Moxen, so I want Shatter main deck to take care of that. If there's nothing to do with it, we'll side it out in game 2. Lightning Bolt is going to be taking care of small creatures and also giving me that little extra bit of reach if I need to burn to the face. We have some creatures here, obviously the 4 of Black Knight. Black Knight is probably the best to drop in alpha. It wins a fair fight against a bear. Well, a beta. We're pulling from beta. Essentially the same thing. Wins a fair fight against a bear. It has protection from white. It dodges the best removal in the format. It dodges Terror. It dodges Swords to Plowshares. It even dodges Wrath of Gods. So there's nothing that... actually, no, it is... The effects that say destroy, maybe they can take it out. I need to remind myself on protection. Can Wrath of God hit this thing? Maybe it can. But it can definitely dodge Terror. It can definitely dodge Swords to Plowshares. Then Lightning Rig Crew, another one of my random pulls. That is going to be an extra win con. It's also a big butt. It's going to slow the game down. We've got Living Wall also to slow the game down. We've got Lift and Troll. It's good on defense. It's good on offense. I think that is going to help us against smaller creatures. But if they have bigger creatures, we've got Meekstone. Meekstone should help deal with that. We have Rod of Ruin. Not a great card, but it's here as another win condition. It can sort of slowly eat away at an opponent's life. It can pick off little creatures and hopefully help us out that way. We've got Drain Life as another way to either burn our opponent or get rid of some creatures. I was considering running just a mono black deck, but the reason I didn't do that is because we're not pulling from alpha, we're pulling from beta. And that means that Circle of Protection Black is a thing. And I just don't see any way for Mono Black to beat Circle of Protection Black. There's no way to remove enchantments. And so, if I have these big Lords of the Pit, I just run it out, and Circle of Protection Black makes it do nothing, and then it kills me. And because it's sort of known that Black is what I'm locked into here, I fully expect to see Circle of Protection Black, if not, it might be sideboard, but it might even be main board, just because it's that dangerous to me. So that's why I've decided to not do mono black. We're going into black red. As you can see here, we're going heavy on the black lands because we have double black pips on Black Knight. We've got double black pips on Sinkhole. No double red pips. So that's why fairly few mountains. We've got snow-covered swamps and mountains. There's no actual game reason for that. That's just to put people on tilt. Maybe somebody will get in their own head about that. We'll see how that goes. But the rules of the tournament are any basic land, you have an infinite number of copies of it. So that includes wastes, that includes snow-covered lands. So I can run these if I want to, and I think that maybe it might be fun. You never know if anyone will have just a freak out over seeing them. Down here in the sideboard, we've got Simulacrum and some extra Drain Life and Iron Star to deal with any kind of burn shenanigans. We got Flash Fires just in case somebody's running white. We've got Bog Wraith, Frozen Shade, and Lord of the Pit. The idea of putting these in the sideboard is if maybe we want to pivot into some sort of more creature-based strategy, we can do that. I think that maybe if game one people see that I'm not running that many creatures, or that their removal isn't that good against Black Knight or the regenerators, that maybe they'll board their stuff out. So if they do that, then I might pivot into these Bog Wraiths, these Frozen Shades, these Lords of the Pit, try to beat them down out of nowhere and mess with their game plan a bit. We've also got some Pestilence here in case we're dealing with some kind of weenie deck. But yeah, I also, I don't remember if I mentioned the Meek Stone here. This is, if somebody gets a big beater out through all of our land destruction somehow, we can put this down, and as you'll notice, none of my creatures are affected by this. Obviously, if we side into this plan, we'll be taking that out. So yeah, that is my deck. That is Rectdos Land Destruction, and hopefully that can get us some dubs.
May be an open book, SpongeBob, but I'm a bit more complicated than that. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Oh, I was supposed to record that, wasn't I?
Oh my!
Yes, you were.
Don't worry, we'll account for that.
We'll account for that.
You know what my plan is? Lose in one turn.
You know what? That's good. At
And this
least
isn't
you have
Yu-Gi-Oh!
a
That
core
doesn't
idea.
happen.
My win
Often.
con is leave this game as fast as possible.
Alright. But yeah, with that being said, let me set the turn to me.
Everybody keeping their hands.
Yeah. I messed up on my mulligan, and I not want to try, and there you go.
Why can't I
Also-
see my hand?
You should
Oh,
be
he
able
probably
to see your hand.
he made that zone when he was here
You
before.
need
So
to turn your zone red. You made it orange.
yeah, so you just delete your. Oh boy. Oh no, we can't
No.
see his cards. It's fine. The automation's actually working for once.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Okay.
Try. Oh, you know what? That works. That works. We're good.
Yep. Doesn't matter as long as it works. Anyways, so my turn. I'm gonna keep it real classy. Draw because it's a free for all. Gonna play a forest. I'm gonna tap a forest. I'm going to play. Can you not for like one damn second? Anyways, play a forest, play land or elf, and I'm gonna pass the turn to Lurple. You pass by hitting 0 for the record.
Don't click it yet. Don't click it yet. Do something with your turn.
You're saying I should
Yes.
hit 0.
No, don't. I mean, you could. You just want to. If you just want to pass your turn and not do anything,
Well, you could draw.
Draw your card.
you have to draw a card at the start of your turn, and then you
Yeah.
you can't.
Is there a quick?
Yeah,
button?
just
click
hit the,
one.
The,
Click
the
one.
hand over here.
Or that either. You got
Yeah.
options.
Yeah, there's plenty of ways to draw. We don't. Never mind. That's gonna be a bad bet.
Mm-hmm.
Also a forest.
Okay, we got some green decks going on here.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't easy being green.
And
Actually, it gets progressively easier as time goes on. Green's
Yeah.
kind of the.
it's
Green's
absurdly
really
easy
good.
to be green.
There we go.
All right, I'll draw for my turn. I will play a Schwab, and that's it.
That's a
All right.
very pretty
Nice
swamp
swamp.
card.
That is a nice swamp.
Oh yeah, it's a snow-covered swamp.
Don't see a
Is
ton
there-
of those.
Is there a mechanical reason for that, or are you just doing that?
Don't worry.
We got to Ice Age. You should know that there's a mechanical difference to these. Well,
Yeah,
last time.
eventually.
Not right now. I think he's just doing it for the cool art.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to play a single swamp, and then I'm going to pass. The ball is in your court, Robin. You are the only one with any board
Creature.
presence right now.
I will play a forest, and given that nothing's really going down, I'm gonna take a cheeky jab at Beta for 1.
Mm-hmm. Nice, cool.
By the way, so just so that everyone knows, this is how these usually go. I don't do anything, and they live in terror of me and attack me immediately.
Yeah.
In
He's,
fairness, it is funny. It is
It is-
funny almost every
It's not-
day.
I'm not gonna lie.
he's made himself a public enemy.
Mhm.
Again, you weren't here for the last tournament. You didn't see what we saw, but know that this isn't
Did I
unprompted
draw?
violence.
Let it be known that in the
No.
last tournament, I randomly drew a fucking Emrakul Aeon's Torn, and he was still scarier than me in like every single round.
It's not drawing. I'm hitting
You-
1 and it's not drawing.
Well,
Gotta hit the.
Click the hand then. Click the hand.
Yeah.
That should work.
he should have 8 cards,
There you
right?
go.
That's normal.
Yay.
He only put down.
Yeah, he
one.
started with 8 and he played 1. He should have 8.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, I have Assault Monolith.
That's not.
That costs
buddy,
3
that's
mana.
not how it works.
It's already starting.
It's already starting. It's already begun.
Okay, no, I don't have enough energy for that.
No.
Yeah. You can play out another land if you have one.
I have
Yeah.
another.
Yeah, you
There
can
you
play out
go.
one per turn.
Mhm.
And
Oop.
all right, nothing to do with those
That's it.
lands.
I don't have a
Mhm.
single fuck, my dude. Not a single shit.
Use
A
red,
mountain.
black,
Fascinating.
and red.
Does this game actually have like a Goblin Girl or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
goblins are a very common.
Yeah.
So
Not your type, but they don't even have your type in Yu-Gi-Oh unless you count like all of the one of them in that one pirate archetype.
I
Mhm.
count.
And,
I count one part.
Robin should be intimately familiar with what the goblins in this game can do,
Yeah.
given things that happened last time.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm playing out a forest. I don't have anything I can really do right now. Again, really got messed up with that mulligan. I shot myself in the foot. So I'm just gonna pass.
And tap while draw. We're going to play another forest, and we're gonna tap out to summon a war mammoth.
Let's
Why
go.
did you turn that monster into defense mode?
Because
Because he tapped it for energy.
Yep.
But it's not an energy; it's a monster.
But you can tap
has
it to get energy.
You can read effect text.
I can't see. I'm just clicking on the card and it doesn't do
Okay,
anything.
mouse over it and press Alt. Mouse over it and press Alt.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go.
I thought you were like turbo
Doing a
jabbing.
bit.
I'm sorry. I should have contained my temper.
Robin, I don't know if you know this, but I'm an idiot.
True. Very true.
It's just gonna be hard to know when you're doing it willfully or when you're fucking around.
Tell you what, when we're 30 sessions into this absolute shit fest, it'll probably be a bit.
Yeah.
One
Alright,
can
so
only hope.
What's your go, brother?
Oh wait, what, me?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Why didn't you attack with your elephant?
He can't. It has summoning sickness.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that stupid rule.
Yeah, that stupid
Fuck
rule
that
that's
rule.
also in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a spell
No, it's
card.
not.
Yeah. Toon monsters
What,
have
are you
it.
fucking crazy?
Mhm.
What?
Toon
Toons,
monsters
my
have
beloved.
summoning sickness.
I know,
And
But
there's
traps are monsters. They don't get summoned.
And then there's
Please,
spell
Suck
cards.
right.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Everyone's
I'm gonna help you
playing
out a little
black.
bit here, Lurple. You know what you can do
No,
for
I
3
forgot.
mana that you have in your hand.
Yeah.
You can.
Yeah, and also
Oh.
make sure to turn your thing sideways. It's easy to do with E, by the way. And when you're done, you can untap with that untap button.
All right. So if I can read, so I add salt. I add mana.
Yes,
Okay,
you
so
can
the basalt.
add. No, you do it. You do it.
Yeah, sorry. The basalt monolith, like my elf, is not a land, but it can produce mana by tapping. You don't want to do it right now because you wouldn't be able to do anything with that mana, but you now have 6 mana on the board. Unfortunately, yes.
Wait, that question is that I did I fuck up? Is that the white energy or is that just any energy?
That
It's
is
colorless.
white. Yeah, colorless.
It's
Oh,
colorless.
Okay.
So you need if it has a green dot on it, you're gonna need your forest. If it has a black dot, you need your swamp. But if it don't have no dots, basalt will work. This will partially be a Magic tutorial for all the new people out there who, why the fuck are you watching a Magic tournament if you have no interest in this game?
Why are you watching a Magic tournament from us in particular?
Well, to be fair, if they don't like Magic, why are they playing in a Magic tournament?
I mean, that's the question we asked you, and you joined pretty quick, actually.
Because I like my friends.
Yeah,
That was your first mistake.
As we could see by his board.
Yeah. Y'all, that was actually really nice. I want to keep it. Please don't erase it.
You can keep it.
You know, the
it's
board
fine.
saves, so we'll keep that for as long as we can until the autosave function doesn't work and a tragedy happens. But yeah, so you've got your basalt and you have no mana, so I assume you pass now.
Yeah, sorry, wait, has everybody added something to it? Beta, have you added anything to the mural?
No, not yet.
He'll do it while we're waiting. Another red.
Let's see.
I get a feeling I know what's about to happen to me.
Is it dick up your ass?
No.
Please.
Rude.
I don't know. I don't like that Lerp's got all this mana going on here.
Don't worry.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
I'm going to stone ring your swamp there.
Okay, which destroys it, so you put that in the graveyard.
Well, let's swamp. Clarify.
That's
That's not the great. Oh God.
Sorry.
Make the man another swamp.
I'll make him
What
a
did
swamp.
you do?
He deleted
it. He deleted his swamp.
Let me rewind time.
We're rewinding time. We're rewinding time again.
Yeah, sorry. But yeah, it didn't go back that far. It's just, you pick it up. You pick it up, and you put it there.
Okay.
The other option was to dig through his deck, find a swamp, and copy it, but...
Who is rewinding time again?
I didn't do it. Okay.
Purple, buddy.
Right. Oh, are we back to the time when he deleted
Yes.
the swamp?
You know what? Just because it doesn't matter, I'm pulling a swamp out of his deck. I'm copying it.
Put it back in his.
Why can't I see my hand again now?
Just highlight over all of it and press F.
F.
I promise I did not look at what was in your deck. I barely comprehended
okay,
it. I just needed to find a swamp. You are just a special case. Anyways, it is. Yeah.
Is it my turn now?
Yes,
Oh,
it is your
turn.
It should have
Okay.
been your turn like 10 freaking minutes ago, but like,
Yeah. Are you still confident in this series, Bitta? You still feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
I don't know, man. You know, maybe with some editing, this will be funny.
I don't think this is funny. I think this is sad.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Oh, Scrib Sprites, they're here.
He's
Okay,
back. We love the Scrib Sprites. These guys are a workhorse, folks. Don't fucking sleep on the Scrib Sprites. Anyways, I can't really do much outside of create my precious baby boys, the Scrib Sprites. So instead, I am going to pass because I can't attack with these guys yet.
Yep.
Did you guys know that if we were playing Yu-Gi-Oh, you could actually attack with the fucking monster you summoned?
Yeah, because it's this annoying swingy game that ends too quick.
Yep.
Nah.
Lerpel, I want you to know, as someone who is in a tournament of Yu-Gi-Oh progression, it is so much worse. It is so awful. You have no idea. Anyways, War Mammoth at Beta again. Just to
Soften him up. Soften
Yeah.
his scrungles.
Yep. And I've got this cool spider with reach to protect me from the
Flying.
sprites. Yeah.
Which is annoying, but I'll cope. And seed.
Yeah, so a lot of... 3 people are playing green-black.
Yeah, rock seems to be a very popular color combination right now.
Alright, now it's your
It's got
turn.
some of the best colors
Lerpel.
available right now.
First, you
Some of the best
untap all
spells.
your things with that yellow untap button. And then you
What?
draw your
Oh, it's
card.
my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. Your board will highlight when it's happening.
And it'll also have a name pop up on screen that says, your turn.
I also want everyone to know that despite all bullying to Lerpel as he does stupid shit, we do legitimately love him. We're not beating him. We don't keep him in the dungeon.
Though sometimes the temptation is very strong.
I mean, it really would be for his own good, I think.
Alright, he's swamped and then passed. He's got
I'm pretty sure that's
mana.
the excuse they use to do lobotomies as well.
Oh.
I swear I have monsters in my deck.
Let's put out the Meek Stone just because you've been punching me with this elephant and I want you to stop.
Oh, damn, that's a problem.
It is.
And you know what? I noticed, Slurp, that you ran out another swamp, so get rid of it.
Now this time is your test. Drag it to the graveyard.
I was about to right-click and hit delete again, thank you.
Yeah. Good.
Why would that be your instinct?
Because delete, go graveyard.
That's not what that means.
No, it
That's
just
never
means
been what that means.
It just gets rid of it. Okay, next. It's your turn. Well, I assume his turn's out.
Oh yeah. I'm so flustered that I've forgotten about the turn change prompt.
The Meek Stone is a problem for me. It's tricky.
That it is.
And artifact removal's at a premium in this set.
Oh, joy. Here's a forest.
And...
Lerpel, can you stop?
Can
you stop? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Bitta. I hate to do this to you, Boobala, but unfortunately...
your Meek Stone's going to create a problem for everyone.
So I am just going to swing at you with my Script Sprites, for one. And actually, I'm going to tap that and Giant Growth my Script Sprites. So we're now hitting you for 4.
Yep.
1 second, guys. One of my fucking Uber passengers is calling me way too late.
Okay, well...
You can keep this on the video if you want. I don't give a shit. Hey, Dustin, what's going on, man? I am sick as a dog. I got an ear infection. It seems to be every time you call me, I have something just going wrong. I'm so sorry, buddy.
I'm gonna do nothing so I don't, like, when I cut this later, I don't have to explain
I know
what's
there's
happened.
other drivers out there.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
Dustin, he's lying to you. Dustin, he's out.
Dustin, he has me captive in his basement. Save me, Dustin.
He's gonna kill us. He's gonna fucking kill us. Dustin, please. Dustin, please.
All right.
Help you now. No.
I'm gonna tap one green friend to some of my own scrib sprites, workhorse that they are as established.
Indeed.
And then everyone is going to beat the shit out of Bitta, because again, wait, no, sorry, not the War Mammoth, because it didn't untap, because of the Make Stone. So instead, that's just 3 damage coming at you fast.
Yep.
Again, I originally was just planning on, like, loosening you up a little bit, but then you played Meek Stone, and that's actually a big problem for you.
You know, when Lerp slams a Colossus, you guys are going to want that Meek Stone around.
Yeah, don't
worry. There's 51 cards in my deck, and I don't think I'm going to draw it.
Yeah, there's that. It is funny, though, that Oh, we didn't explain that. We all have...
explain that I got myself free?
Yeah, everyone has random cards. So if you see something from out of set that's one of our random pulls, we don't get much, but we do have some. But Lurple, as a teething ring, to bring him here, he has a Darksteel Colossus in his deck somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Which sounds really scary, because it is, in a lot of ways. But you aren't going to be... Casting it is basically going to be impossible for at least a couple of sets, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's horribly impractical.
Just want to say the reason that they let me have it is because it's one of the only 3 physical cards I own, and he is my best friend.
You know what? We're very happy that you have your little buddy.
It's your comfort blanket.
Yeah,
your hard, dark steel comfort blanket.
And it is your turn, by the by. So you...
Let it never be forgotten, though, Light Steel Colossus is just objectively better.
But he costs 1 more mana, so
he costs 1 more mana, but outside of that, it's worth it. Because Infect is a busted mechanic.
We can bitch about that later when it's actually a mechanic, but this
is
don't
worry. I'm certain Bitta will.
We're living in the 90s, or the 80s, one of the two. I don't actually know.
Whoa, radical! I love the Twin Towers!
Did you not pick that of all things? Of all cultural touchstones, really?
I bet they're going to be around for a while. I can't wait to take my grandkids to them.
Yeah, I mean, I really think they're going to last. They're made of very hard steel. It can't even be melted by jet fuel.
Okay, that one's a bit much. We might need to cut that one.
No, we're keeping it. No, you started it. It's your fault.
Barbara, what I thought you were going for... What I thought you were going for, I thought you were doing a Goku, like a mock Goku voice.
Trust me, my mock Goku voice is very different from my 90s tubular voice, okay?
Which is just a Sonic impression.
It is, basically.
Sonic and Goku impressions, like, from people who can't do them really well, just kind of hit the same, because they got, like, that youthful, cool hero thing going on.
Which is especially funny for Goku, because he's, like, 50.
Yeah. I mean, when he starts screaming, he's hitting it. So the fact that Lurple has summoned nothing is pretty... scary to me, except it
If we consider that he might just not know how.
And he's giving us information. You know, normally we'd have to play a card to get that kind of thing.
It's true.
Alright. What is Vita gonna do? I was gonna mention something way earlier because it would have come up. Disrupting Scepter makes sense. I think it was funny that my justification to continue beating the shit out of Bitta was something that he played to stop me from beating the shit out of him.
True.
He fought back, and then I started hitting him harder.
It's like,
1950s house.
I'm a bad guy.
I'm just going to poke you a few times. It's a gentleman's...
He's
just a jibe, you know, a jape. And, sir, could you please stop doing that? How dare you resist me?
I'm going to get the gun.
How dare you resist me?
No monsters.
Miney.
No, I spelled monsters wrong.
Monsters. No monsters.
No mon cells. Imagine being a mon cell.
I think I'm gonna bring
No
him out.
monsters.
Real monsters.
Eh,
Remember
That's a
that
good show.
classic?
No.
Yeah.
I think it's
I'm
actually
certain you would
sad.
think that. I'm certain you would think that.
How do you even remember it? You're like 4 years old.
Yeah,
I
you're-
am not
He's
4.
the
I
youngest
shit
member
in
of the.
big boy pants now.
He is the
You shit
youngest
your
member
pants?
of the DK crew.
Shut up. All right, but yes, I am swinging with script sprites at Bita again.
Why? You don't even have anything that's affected by Meekstone.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he's looking a little. If it makes you feel better, the shit kicking's gonna stop from my end for a little bit. I'm going to play Mox Jet.
Robin, you need to understand. You could finish him. You could kill him right now. Wait, could you?
It could
3, 4. You could do 4.
I mean, here's the thing. He's not going to use Disrupting Scepter on me if I spared him. You wouldn't do that, right?
I think you're giving him a lot of credit.
Bara just searched a card with Demonic Tutor, a cool new card. You might want to try and hit that. It was
Can you shut the fuck up? Can you shut up, please?
I mean,
Stop talking.
he's not going to discard it. It's not like Hypnotic Scepter.
It's targeted. Not okay. I see. Anyways, I'm gonna pay out that with the Mox Jet. I'm gonna summon another Mammoth, and we're gonna spread the love. We're gonna be fair to everyone. I'm gonna hit Lurple with 3 damage and Bara with 1.
Okay.
Oh no.
Because a spider and an elf hit you, just so you know. And then we pass to you. Now it's your turn. You gotta do whatever you gotta do.
I find it impressive that a giant man-eating spider is only marginally stronger physically than little sprites.
Yeah, Fey magic. It's whatever. I'm amazed that the elf that kind of looks like a warrior is weaker than the sprites.
It's true, because the sprites can fly. That guy ain't doing nothing. Except attuning to nature.
Yeah, so
okay, how do I do my salt?
So you turn them sideways by doing that, by hitting E. And that gives you 3 mana. What are you doing with that 3 mana, big man?
I need 4 mana, actually.
Oh, that's the problem with your thing. You can need to, you can go up in the corner. You see how there's a little symbol of a guy lifting weights?
Oh, yeah.
Right next to that, there's a number, right? That's rotation degrees. Change that to 90, and it'll make rotating that a lot easier.
Yeah. So let's straighten those out for him. Yeah, now you can flip them. Here you go.
Yay!
All right, what are we about to see? It is...
Bear!
And?
You don't... Okay, I think I need to clarify. The white symbol doesn't have to be like the blank colorless mana. It can be mana from anything.
Yeah, you can tap like this. That's
you can
fine.
tap that, and that also works.
Or you can tap this if you want, whichever one.
You don't have to use Basalt Monolith.
Can I tap 2 forests in 2 of my?
What?
I'm confused.
So you only need 2 mana. The green has to be green, but that white number can be any color. So you could have done any color or forest. It's better. It's better to get your mana from something that's not the Basalt Monolith, because the Basalt Monolith requires you to pay mana to gain access to it again. Yeah, so you've paid 2 mana to get a bear out, and
so I want to play a card that costs 2 skeletons.
Okay. Well,
in that case, you can't do that because you don't have 2 swamp.
Yeah, you need two black specifically. Yeah, but that only gives you colorless mana. If it costs 2 skeletons, it needs to be 2 black mana,
Specific.
which you only get from your swamp. So you only have 1.
That's dumb.
Yeah,
You're
it's
gonna
very
have a lot more black
It's
right now.
perfect sense, actually.
yeah, it makes
But I
perfect
have,
sense, and it
uh,
is very important. It is very, very important for limiting access to certain cards.
But I also have a bear.
Yeah, you have a bear now, and
Yeah, you do, in fact, have a bear.
Mhm.
Yeah.
he can't attack this turn.
It's one
but-
more bear than you had before.
Yeah, even though the card name seems to say plurals. Anyways, is that your go? You got your bear and you're down
I
to
got my
play?
bear. I'm happy. No, wait, no, I'm not.
This
We
is-
know, buddy. We know.
It's almost like a step away from a Krusty the Clown laugh. It's yeah,
Gonna
getting closer and closer.
draw a card.
Simpsons just never go out of style. Hard
Bear,
hard.
discard a card.
Okie dokie. Let's get rid of a sinkhole.
Okay,
That's
that sinkhole is now gone. And I'm going to play a Black Knight.
Look at that
Mm.
dude.
okay.
Okay.
He's got protection from white and first strike.
Why has he got to be black?
You
Because
stop.
that's his armor color. It's not like
How do you know?
I mean,
you're
maybe-
hovering your
maybe-
cursor.
Maybe he's Yasuke, the European version.
Yes.
Anyways,
All right. Well, I am going to. Yeah, I think.
Can I complain about something that isn't magic? Can I complain?
I feel like
about-
you're not. I feel like anything we say isn't going to stop you in that regard.
Yeah,
so
so-
go
Yeah.
on ahead.
we can have table talks while we're doing this.
Why the
Mm.
fuck? Why do you have to put a fucking fog of war or whatever the shit these squares are called? Why would you show your hand by default? Shouldn't that be a thing you have to turn
no-
on?
No,
The
it doesn't. It's not supposed to, but sometimes
Yeah.
it messes up.
The auto
Yeah.
version messes up
Oh.
sometimes, so this is an extra layer of protection.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, because this must be a very complicated system.
Yes, it
and
is.
it doesn't help that Tabletop Simulator is already not a super stable platform,
All right,
It's a
Tabletop
very handy
Simulator
platform.
developers-
but it's not stable.
Tabletop Simulator developers, you are without sin. Magic: The Gathering players, you remain horrible.
Anyways, so you got 3 cards in your hand. You got a funny fairy and some stuff.
I think I can hold out for now. I think I'm just gonna swing with my script sprites at Beta again for one.
Okay.
I now have a monster. I have to erase the monsters.
No monsters. Alright, I untap. Okay, that's handy. I'll play my swamp. Ta-da! I am also playing black.
I mean, you already told us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I told us, but this is the first time I realized. I realized I said that a little preemptively, but whatever. Alright, we're going to...
Please kill Beta, please.
We're
I
going
beg
to
of you.
think about it. No, we're just gonna give him a tiny bit of a whooping. Just a little one.
Oh, I didn't do no harm to nobody.
I'm gonna... now I got it.
I don't think you can say that, like, baby.
No, I have to. Listen, I'm gonna swing you with the mammoth and my spider, and then wait, no, not the mammoth and the spider. My mammoth and my sprites, and I'm gonna swing at Borrow with my spider.
Alright, that's 2 to me.
Yep, 2 to you, and you can figure out what
Yes.
you get.
I'll block the mammoth. And I'll take 3.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, so
Gross.
and then we pass. I'm sure the ball's in your court now.
No balls.
And he
you-
hit a funny
Great,
one. Alright, he
great.
just threw cards at everybody. We'll just put that on top.
What did
You
I do?
hit,
Cards at
you
all
hit
of
the
us.
deal button.
We're just gonna shuffle that for you.
Yeah, but you have... I think you have a card in your hand, too, that you just drew.
I think this is tampering. I think you guys just put my Darksteel Colossus at the bottom of the deck.
No,
I did not. We did not see it.
I put your Time
But
Vault
I
back in
did
your
draw.
hand to your deck. You didn't draw? Are you sure?
I did draw.
You have 7 cards, and you have played a card every turn. So yeah, I think he should have 8. Yeah, so just draw one.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
YouTube comments. Tell us if that was an illegal move.
Don't. I don't
Yay.
care. I'll
Fucking
pin you and
idiot. This
call
is
you
engagement bait. This is for engagement. Do you not know how the system works?
I was gonna say,
I like how the bear is sitting on the C so that it says "lose by my friends."
yeah. It's correct.
No
That's
better
perfect.
words have ever been spoken.
So wait. So if I turn the salt monolith, I
Mhm.
get 3.
3
Yes, you get
colorless.
3 colorless, but you have to spend 3 mana of any color to untap it. It does not untap automatically.
Okay. So can I play more than one monster in one turn?
Yes.
So long as you have the mana for it.
If I do this, can I play 3 bears?
You can play 2 bears.
Yeah.
You can play
You-
2 bears.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
that's-
only have 2
I
green.
now have an army of bears.
Alright, yeah, so things are really looking up for Lurple. And your bear now, your original bear, no longer suffers from summoning
bear
sickness,
attack?
so
You can
Yeah.
attack somebody. I'd recommend attacking Bitta. Please kill him.
I wouldn't,
Oh.
because he's probably not long for this world anyways.
Kill him, please.
Actually, I have to. I can't kill Bitta anyway. I have.
Remember, you cannot choose one of my creatures to attack. You attack and I choose what to block with.
That's mega dumb, but
You swing at a player, not
That
at
is-
their creatures.
Yeah.
Robin, I'm sorry you scared me more and you attacked me that one time while I was defenseless, so my bear is going to hurt you.
That's fair. It's time to
Tap the bear?
introduce... Ah, man. No, I'll let it happen.
Yay!
I was gonna say, like, I want to bring him into the real man's world and show him
You
some
have, to,
shit.
you have to tap him to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to zap the card.
And now he is not available for defending you if you get attacked.
Okay.
Or for activating any tapped abilities he might have, but that's a little complicated. Don't worry about it.
And
Yeah.
now
Or
you move
by
the
my
turn.
friend.
Yeah.
End of the turn. Press
You got this.
0.
Press 0.
Press 0, buddy.
There, now it says I'm being held by my friends. We kept the message.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I like how everything's... I mean, I didn't add much. I just added a smiley face, but then Bez being mean.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
God.
It's not that he didn't deserve it, but...
Disrupting Scepter. Lurple, discard a card from your hand to your graveyard.
You get to choose which card gets thrown away. Just pick one.
Yeah, don't
One.
do not delete. Do not redeem.
I was gonna say, but I will inherit your lingering will for who you want to see killed after you're gone.
Don't do that, please.
Like, I'm kind of salty at Barra, to be honest, because he's just been like, "Oh, how dare you play this Meekstone that does not affect me in any way."
Yeah, I'm upset because you're keeping my mammoths down.
Yeah, no, you, I get it. All right, did he discard something?
I did.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
He
Raised
discarded his raised egg. Yep.
All right, well, I'll just pass.
Which raised egg was a good pick in case he gets his funny, really strong dinosaur out.
Was it?
Yeah.
I would just like to remind you other guys that if my Meekstone goes away, those mammoths are gonna whoop your butts.
Yeah,
I
but
just
oh,
like to
you're
remind
warning them about me,
know
not
what
warning.
makes them.
Yeah,
Mm,
like, you know, you two know that it's beneficial for me to be in the game right now, right?
Well, he keeps
I
telling
suppose
me to
that's
kill
fair.
you, but I'm
Ah,
gonna
you know
wait.
what? I've never. You know what? This is
I
clearly
don't know why
requiring
you're
way too
saying
much
you
thought.
both, because I don't know what's happening.
Here's a Juggernaut.
Oh, he's back. He's cool.
We love Juggernaut.
That's the
It's
odd
the man
art.
himself.
It looks like it's a stand. Looks like
He's a goat. It does look a bit like
It's Wheel of
Sheer
Fortune,
heart
the
attack.
Fool.
No,
We
it's
all
Wheel of
said
Fortune.
different things.
yeah. It's it's JoJo Fizzwood shape. No,
Well, no, it's Wheel of Fortune combined with sheer heart attack.
yeah,
Mhm.
and it's got a
Wait.
ram head on it.
Did someone mention Yoshikage Kira? Is it time to rewind time
No,
again?
If you rewind time again, I will kill you. I will go to where you live and I will kill you. I know where you live.
This got real violent. Okay, so is that your turn? You've summoned funny jugs.
No, I'm gonna do one more thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing at you, Robin, with my scripts rights for one.
Okay, I'll take the one.
There you go.
Alright, I'll untap, except the mammoths don't, and then I will draw. Okay. I will play a forest.
I don't think that
And-
guy's ever gonna call me back. He's called me like 4 times and I've shot him down because I was doing something else every fucking time.
So I am going to go ahead and I'm going to tap out to... Wait, do I have to tap out? See, one. That's 5, that's 6. Yeah, I don't actually have to go all the way up then. For 5 big ones, I'll summon my Iron Root Tree Folk.
Mm-hmm.
And now that the big boy is here, I am going to... You know what? I'm going to hit a bit for 3 more damage. It'll leave him at 1.
Screw you. I'm gonna kill you, Spider.
Ah, damn.
no.
I like that spider.
Oh,
So you
active
take
focus.
1 damage. What was
Wait,
that?
let me
Was that
cheer.
as a terror? Makes sense. Okay. In that case, we will now pass.
Hit me.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, you got, before you draw, you're supposed to untap. But then just your monolith stays tapped there.
Yeah.
Um,
Hey, I got another guy.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's neat. I'm gonna play Fear.
Fear. What? Okay. It can't be blocked by artifact creatures and/or black creatures. Okay. Pretty good stuff.
Yeah, but it means he can swing for 2 just repeatedly at everyone.
Except for me with my Juggernaut.
Yeah.
So here's the secret knowledge. I made a vow to try and protect Bara as much as possible.
Thank you.
And since he was the previously bullied one, I've heard this rumor.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little.
So and Bido's right. He scares me.
Don't attack Bitta. Attack Robin.
Okay.
Great.
Robin, I hope you know this can't possibly be personal. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, now I
So
understand the score.
My scare bear is going to attack first.
You have to declare all of your attackers at
attackers
once.
at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So, however many bears you want to swing at me, that's your business.
Just swing in at him. Don't worry about it, buddy. I got it.
I'm going to attack you with all 3 of the bears.
all right.
You gotta tap them
in
all.
order to do that, you got to tap them all.
Yep.
Wait, no. So that leaves me defenseless on my next turn, then, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah, but theoretically that's not going to matter because he can't swing at you with his biggest boys, and I'm certainly not going to swing at you.
Well, no, I'm scared though, so I'm gonna.
Don't just do it. Do it. Trust me. I got this.
Don't listen to this snake.
I
Do what
got
you
this.
want. Play the game how
got
you want to play the
Just
game.
fucking hit him. Hit him.
He
Just hit him.
Robin
He's trying to
attacked
manipulate
me
you there.
Listen.
Robin could have ended my fucking life. Robin, I'm gonna split the difference. I'm gonna attack you with 2 bears.
Okay.
Which ones?
Understandable. Assumingly the scare
One-
bear and the other bear.
one scare bear and one other bear.
Yeah, tap them down. Tap the ones you're attacking with.
I'll take 2, and then I will block the unblocked bear with my Iron Root Tree Folk. Do what you're going to do.
No, you don't, you stupid motherfucker! Giant growth! Iron Root
Yes,
Tree
I
dies!
do. Giant growth. Dumbass.
you can
You're predictable.
you can play your filters on
You
other
signaled
people.
that. You flagged that from a mile away. I
Look,
wouldn't have blocked if I didn't have giant growth.
Can somebody
bear-
please explain what
Yeah,
the
the
fuck
bear
just happened to me?
Okay, sorry. So, I got loud. I need to be considerate for the other people in the house. But, so, what happened was he attempted to play Giant Growth, which makes your bear bigger, so it would be stronger than my...
spells for other people. I like that.
Yeah.
That's one of my... Hey, I'm gonna compliment Magic for the first and only time. That's one of my favorite things that Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to do, like in the anime, but there's no, like, game way to do that, as far as I know. I like that you can play spell cards for other people.
Yeah. But, so I was going to say is, he tried to use Giant Growth to make your bear bigger than my tree so it wouldn't die, but I countered with my own to make my tree even bigger so it would win.
But doesn't your tree take some form of damage?
Yeah, but it goes away at the end of the turn.
Yeah, no, it doesn't stick.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to do it all at once. So now you
Okay.
pass, because you're done.
Yeah.
And just like that, suddenly I'm sorry about previous hostilities, Beta. You're now my ally. Now that I know where the lines are drawn.
Yeah, see? It's
Better
always...
I'd watch your ass. I can kill you this fucking turn if you don't mind your P's and Q's. Your existence is convenient to me.
I'm
Do
glad
not
that...
fucking earn my ire.
I'm glad that now alliances have forced.
I just want you all to know that I still don't know what I'm doing.
I
That's
believe that
fine,
there
you're
is
doing
no
great.
malice in it. I am going to kill the worm tongue whispering in your ear.
Okay.
Hey, I'm going to play Drain Life, and I'm gonna hit the Scare Bear for 2.
Oh no. Here, bears.
So the Scare Bear dies, and he gets 2 health back.
The enchantment also dies, and I get 2 more life.
And then...
And then I'm going to pass.
I choose to believe you're red for a reason. Okay, so my biggest fear might be realized, but we'll see. We'll see when we see.
Alright. Okay. Cool. Alright, this is really stupid, but I need this shit. Alright, we're gonna fertile ground on my swamp.
So it's 2 swamps, yeah.
So I basically have 2 swamps now. I'm gonna tap my special cool double swamp. And with this, I am going to...
Love that alpha era mana fixing.
It's not even out there. That was one of his random pulls.
Yeah, no, Fertile Ground's actually better than anything you get in Alpha.
Because the one in alpha is just works on forest to make more green land.
And I'm gonna sinkhole your black, your swamp. I'm gonna blow it up.
Understandable.
All right.
It makes sense to me.
Alrighty, and then
I engage in symmetrical violence with my tree.
I feel like you... Well, actually, no, you're tapped out. Well, no, you have a Mox Jet, but that's not going to be able to help you out.
You don't know he could have a really powerful quick play spell.
That's not how this works.
It's essentially, he's kind of right. It's an instant, but instants are effectively quick play spells.
You are right in most definitions, but it's still annoying to hear.
Why wouldn't you... why do you need to attack me, is what I'm saying, if it will be unwise, because it could just lose you your Juggernaut.
Well, I'm tempted to hit you, but
here's what I'm thinking. We need Bitta's Grok, and I'm no threat to anyone, so it's the only valid option.
Yeah. And I need to attack with Juggernaut. That's the terms and conditions. Yes. There's no way I'm getting out of this.
I know that's part of him. I'm just kind of curious why you wouldn't try and kill Bitta.
Because Bitta's useful to me right now. Well, actually, no, I just realized, because of how fucking Meekstone works, if I swing with Juggernaut once,
It'll keep it
can't
tapped
really do.
out.
Yes. But then again, he's also the only thing keeping you tapped out, and you're annoying right now.
There's something about everyone being down to 1 card except for our boiler pull with the 4 in his hand, soon to be 5.
Yay!
Oh, God. Alright, I gotta do this. I'm so sorry, Bitta. Script Sprites heading towards Robin.
I'll take the 1.
I'm... I
But
gotta... You know what? I gotta do it. Fuck you, Bitta. Die.
this is all technically happening at once, so he didn't swing Script Sprites first.
You're
Yes.
right.
I knew you had this. I believed in you.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Okay.
And
That's
for everyone,
great.
that was a shatter. Oh, it's shatter. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that's not good.
Oh, so that's the fuck
Yeah.
my that's the fuck my large man card. That's the one.
It
Yeah.
doesn't actually affect your large man because he has
'cause
indestructible.
I was gonna say
Oh.
Beta is too savvy at the game to waste his resources killing a bear and leaving himself open like that. So I knew that he had to have something.
Mm-hmm.
Our powerful duelist bond allowed me to sense his intent.
Mm-hmm.
And now I know who my true enemy is, so I'm gonna start beating the fucking brakes off of you.
Don't.
So
Reconsider your options. Reconsider your options.
Attack you for 2. No, I've decided that if I can make it happen, me and Bitter are going to end game.
Yeah, man. At this point, like, I'm not gonna win, so I will happily take the 1 random poll and get you.
I'm getting 2nd place. Yes.
Yeah.
Look,
I'll do what I
Robin.
can to help.
Listen, you gotta understand. You have the best board state right now. I have to attack you, otherwise I have no fucking shot. You need to understand.
I understand that.
I have been getting absolutely screwed over on draws. You need to get this.
Yeah, and I'll screw you harder. It won't just be draws, boy. It's Slurple's turn. He's busy drawing.
Yeah, he's.
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's always after Robin's turn.
Yes.
There's elevator music going on in my head. I'm so sorry.
He's straight up discombobulated. I do like how
Don't forget to untap.
I thought Alpha wasn't gonna get as heated. Well, Beta, technically Beta, wasn't gonna get as heated as it was just because things are bad
You can
and
just
stinky in this set.
press the untap button, buddy.
Yeah.
You're an untapped button.
Okay. Anyway, so you gonna summon anything, McBoy, or is it just bears forever?
Okay, important question, Lurple.
Yes.
You know you can only have 4 of a card, right?
Yes, I only have 4 bears.
Okay, just checking.
I think I can play this, but there's no point.
Yeah. So you have your bears to swing with, and that's just like where you're wow, can't say a word, meditating on. Who do you swing at with a bear? I will kill it.
Equal to damage still. Right, because you have tree.
Yeah, tree is huge. Meekstone is unfortunately making it to where my good friend Tree just has to stay ready to defend me at any time, but
Alright.
it is what it is. You can make him discard his 1 card. You don't need my help. Sorry.
I'm scared.
Yes, he does have 1 card left, so
Don't.
No.
Okay, fine. If that's what you want to do. Sinkhole.
Okay, it's the stank hole.
okay. Go ahead.
Alright, untap. Draw a card.
I realize a mutual relationship built on trust is the most important thing I can do in these formats.
2, 3, 4. War Mammoth.
Oh, it's cool.
I
You got
finally
your own.
have one.
It's neat.
Hmm.
I
Gonna
really thought
swing script sprites at Robin again.
Yeah, I'll take the one. I really
And
thought our
pass.
solo game was going to be very amicable, but after the events of this, I can see that that might not be the case.
Look, man, you gotta understand. We basically showed up to the ball wearing the same gown. All right,
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. We're all having a shit time because beta sucks. Controversial opinion. Beta sucks to play as a format. This shit is boring as hell.
It is not worse than Legend of Blue Eyes, though. Again, from experience.
That is also probably true.
Awful.
I'm gonna scrib sprites my opponent, Bara.
Mm.
Give him a
Okay.
sprite. And then we sprite cranberry, and then we'll pass. Sorry, that's the intrusive
My
thoughts
turn.
happening.
God.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Yay.
You saw your little map lit up red. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
And every time
Or is-
after me, except when I'm not in the game, then it won't be after me.
And now it's Beta's turn.
Alright,
I
untap.
don't know where my monsters are.
I don't know where my non-lands are. So, I guess, hey, Lurb, discard a card.
Okie dokie.
That Meekstone is interesting because he can't afford to swing with his mammoth because it will just be useless.
Oh wait, I didn't want to just. Oh well.
Mm. I love drawing land. I love it so much.
You got,
Actually went under curve on lands this deck, let it be known. I don't
So
have a
wait.
ton of lands.
Are you playing Sultai colors? I was expecting you to like bring a monocolor deck.
Who, me?
No, him. He just discarded a twiddle.
I have one card that is really nice that uses a water.
Yeah, I know that you have like Time Vault.
Yeah, he's
But-
trying to twiddle vault.
It's not. That's what Twiddle's for.
Yeah.
But I have the multi-land that is green.
Oh.
and-
Oh, you
or
have
black.
a 1 blue mana in your deck? Never mind. You know what? Makes
Yeah.
sense. It's
Absolutely.
yeah. Sorry. I shouldn't.
No, well, no, it's not just one blue mana. It's one blue mana and one green or black. It's one of them.
Okay.
It's
yeah.
the multicolor one.
Carry on. Sorry. All right. it is
All
now-
right. You know what? We're just gonna. I'm just gonna. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna swing at Robin for one
Yep,
with
you-
my script sprites.
Yep.
We're just gonna play it by ear.
We're gonna draw. All right. That's interesting. Hmm. Here's a ruling question, just because I'm really interested, and I'm not certain for beta. So, paralyze with Meekstone interactions. If I was a mad bastard and for some reason paralyzed my own tree or one of my mammoths, could I pay the mana to untap it through Meekstone, or?
If that would work, yes. Let me just look up the paralyze. At the beginning of
As an untap during its controller untap phase, that player may pay an additional 4 mana during his or her upkeep to untap it.
yeah, I think that should still work.
Yeah, I was just curious.
You can paralyze your own mammoth or whatever if you want to.
Yeah.
And-
Why would you paralyze your friend?
To help it get over the Meekstone would be the reasoning. It has a tactical purpose for me. It's just I'm not sure if it's worth it necessarily.
Paralyzing your own mammoth serves no tactical advantage whatsoever.
No, it does. It's just
It weirdly kind of does.
yeah.
What if you engrave your mammoth?
The problem is like if I as it stands right now, if I use paralyze on Bara, he has nothing but mana to use for that. So, like, every turn he could just untap. So Paralyzed might be best served on me in efforts to keep the Meek Stone going. So, with that in mind, I'm going to Mox Jet, and I'm going to paralyze one of my mammoths.
Aww.
The tech.
the beta technology. It's... Oh, my brain is swelling. This is so dumb.
You need... Okay, you did untap. That's good.
Wood. No, I just...
He fell for it, boys. He fell for the wood meme. He fell for the walls.
Yeah, he's got a wall.
He does have a wall. His walls are busting my balls.
Gross.
You all laugh at the wall, but one day.
You're right. There will be cards that make walls viable. In like 20 years.
Rod of Ruin deals 1 damage to target creature or player. Man,
Oh
I would
my
pay
God.
you to kill that Scrib Sprite so I don't have to worry about it.
Don't!
I think I'm going to do it right now, just in case he draws a giant growth or something. So yeah.
Yeah.
I hate you all so much. Okay, let's draw
Rising.
a card.
Wait, has Beta not had any monsters this whole time?
This whole time, and you haven't been swinging.
Oh.
Never correct your opponent when he's making a mistake and all that.
I did have that one Black Knight that one time.
Did you not notice, Slurple?
I thought those were monsters.
They are.
They're artifacts. They're like continuous spells.
Okay. No, I didn't notice.
I could have won. We could have been winning. We could have been winning.
We could have been beautiful together.
Or if it makes you feel any better, if I attack him with my bear next turn, will it make you happy?
I would appreciate that. Well, no, not necessarily him specifically. I was thinking
Robin
maybe.
scares me.
I keep this tree open. This tree is ready to receive every turn.
You see, I currently have a gun to Bera's head. It's called Meekstone.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, right. Meekstone is protecting me too, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit here and summon bears.
I hate all of you so
Everyone.
much.
What is
All
the
of
over
you.
under on you showing up and protecting me, bear?
The tournament is off to a roaring success. Lurple isn't the one who's pissed off. He's just kind of like miffed at different mechanics.
Lurple came here to protect his kawaii Bera. It ended up just bullying him with the rest of us.
My lord liege, I must defend you with my life. And he got distracted by a butterfly. Oh man, more should be distracted by a bear.
I hate all of you so much.
So what's that one card? You better play it, because otherwise it's getting discarded.
I'm working on it.
Or I thought we were friends.
Shut the fuck up, okay? How about that?
I was trying to help.
I'm really just not feeling it right now, man.
I feel the help coming from this. So the table. Oh my lord.
You know what? Fuck you. Fuck your Iron Root. Paralyze.
Oh damn! Now I'm gonna have to pay more mana for him.
He's palsy now. Fuck that guy.
All right. Oh yeah, and it taps him immediately. Rough.
What does paralyzed do?
Just read the text, man.
Yes.
RDFC, bruh.
Yeah. You gotta hit the alt on it. And you can see.
Oh, so can he not defend anymore?
Yeah, he cannot defend for now.
No.
That might change.
I'm not gonna swing with my War Mammoth. I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna draw and tap all my stuff. And then now I have to make some math decisions here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have just enough to untap both of these guys. He's got no cards in hand. So yeah, I'm going to completely tap out to untap my mammoth and my tree.
Wait, how did you do that? I thought
That's
they were tapped.
That's part of the paralyzed cost. Yeah, I can pay to undo it, and then it is wise to keep a mammoth open. Well, it'll keep my tree ready to defend, ready to receive any attacker. So I'm gonna hit Lurple with my mammoth.
Very rude. Wait, can I defend
Block.
with?
You could, in fact, block with wood.
Yes,
You
it will
could,
destroy
if you
the
want.
wood.
No, I would like to take this damage.
Okay. And then we pass to you. It's now your turn, big man. Do whatever suits you.
Okay, cool. Oh man, that sucks.
How long have we been recording this?
An hour and 11 minutes.
Yeah.
We haven't even done the proper tournament yet.
I've accidentally rotated my deck.
Yeah, and we definitely can't get through it tonight. We might have to just do the first part.
Yeah, we might. You could potentially squeeze in the first 1v1s of the bracket because those would be separate, but that really depends on you.
I would like to play Drain Life.
All right. How
On
much
you,
life you
Robin?
draining? Okay.
What is X?
Yeah.
Can
how
I-
much?
Spend
so I don't
only
need-
black mana this way.
You
Okay.
can do a maximum of 1.
1 damage.
Okay.
You can do 1 damage to me.
So, boop. And I would like to destroy your script sprite.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Come to Papa.
You yes him, but that was actually the bad target. He could have nailed my Llanowar Elf, and that would have done worse to me over time.
Oh yeah, right. Shit, buddy. What the fuck are you thinking?
He's not. He's not. You know that.
I should know that. I should know that. I should know that.
The paralyzed tech is so funny to me. No one has ever used it that way.
Play another Basalt Monolith.
Okay, he's got a lot of
Nice.
mana on board, but the Meek Stone does give me hope.
I have a lot of salt, and I know how to use it.
Okay. Is it
Um,
button or?
Yep.
I think that's all I can do.
Yep.
Oh wait, no. Oh, oops.
Are you kidding me, man?
Oopsie doodles. Another land from.
Yeah. Disrupting Scepter, Lurple. Discard a card.
Okie dokie.
What you got here? Tranquility. Just the old main deck Tranquility.
Yeah, which would have. I mean, he could have blown up the paralyzes with it, which would have kept me from doing my big brain. So thanks.
Yeah, that's true.
You did that, but your tree was also paralyzed.
Yeah,
No,
but that's
it's
just
not.
a benefit.
It's clearly not. It's clearly not
It's
anymore,
only
man.
an upside. Being paralyzed is great for me. I am winning. I'm big chilling because of paralyzed right now.
Well, I mean, I thought about that, but I thought paralyzed was keeping you from attacking with the tree.
No, Meek Stone's doing that, buddy.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. And
what's
now that I've
paralyzed
paid,
for?
I wasn't asleep.
Have you just been asleep this entire time? Have you been fucking going honk shoe at your keyboard? You daft motherfucker! Read the cards! Look at the board state! Pay the fuck attention! I am dying out here, man!
It's taken-
Dipshits have been kicking my dick in for like fucking 3 minutes! I just need you to pay attention for a
Oh my word.
Not paralyzed kept him from attacking us.
We explained this like 3 or 4
It's not okay. The thing that is killing me, it is not even like the first like bracket of the tournament. It is game 1. It's game 1 and this is happening. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. This is gonna be we're in it for the long haul, lads. Oh man. I can't believe
This is gonna take 2 hours.
It's
gonna take 2 hours.
Yeah. Alright, it's your turn. It's your turn, Farah.
It's my turn.
Oops, I almost did the right
Yippee.
thing. Oh my word.
Oh god. Okay. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4 war mammoths.
Nice.
He's here.
Nice. Okay.
I'm just Bida doesn't have any cards in hand.
Yep.
Alright, Lurple?
Yeah,
Lurple, buddy, I need you to do me a favor.
yeah.
I'm gonna swing at Bida with one
Okay.
of my war mammoths.
Okay.
Alright? And then I need you to fucking hit him. Okay?
Because it was
Can
in
you
yellow,
do that for me? Can you do that?
Do I need to
Is
hit
it-
him with? Do I hit him with the bear?
Yes.
That's the only one that you can hit me with, so yes.
Yes.
I just can't pick up my wall and bash it across your head.
No.
It also has no strength.
Defender.
What-
Can you read what Defender does? They put it on the card.
Okay.
This creature
Read
cannot
it.
attack.
Read it.
I appreciate that no one is deleting Paralyzed Good.
Yeah,
I want
I know
you
you need a visual
to read
aid.
it.
Okay, I cannot attack with wall.
Thank you.
I'm trying. Woof.
All right, Bida, I'm gonna swing at you with my war mammoth for 3.
Yep. Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
try and do
I will
something.
pass.
This is to save my ass here.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to a top deck. We're gonna see. I untap. I draw a card. This is not untap like normal. Okay, I'm gonna make my decision now because I think I make it during upkeep. I'm
Wait,
going.
I thought your War Mammoth needs to be tapped.
Yeah, this guy's gotta be sideways. So I'm gonna make my decision now. I'm gonna go ahead and tap. Yeah, actually tap 4 lands to get my mammoth in the game, and then I'm going to get mammoth back sideways, and then shit. What do I have in my deck that could help me here? Wait, never mind. I will not tap. I'll keep this guy paralyzed for now, so I can keep this mana open because I need it. Because I need to. Ah, shit, that wouldn't work either. I'm trying to think of something to save you, buddy, because I have the potential, but we'll see what I can do. I'm gonna go ahead and play Demonic Tutor, so I can go on the hunt for a card that could potentially help in this situation. The problem I'm having is that the only card I have that could work requires a black mana that I do not have now.
Is
Take
it
one of
terror?
mine.
Terror.
And it's not terror. There's another thing that could have worked. Shit. Yeah, I don't think I can save him.
I can't
So-
kill you, but I don't have to save you.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
I
instead...
don't understand. Why would you want to kill Bitta? Isn't his rock good for you?
No, I'd have to kill your bear. That's what I've been mediating on.
Don't kill my bear, please.
Yeah, I can't, because I don't have... That sinkhole play actually did, like, long-term help him out a lot. So I'm just going to add this card, because unfortunately I can't do anything else to help. And then the paralyzes will start being a problem, but that's fine because I have one free mammoth. Yeah, so we're just gonna... rough. Yeah, we're gonna pass.
Alright. Lurple, you know what to do.
Yeah.
Hey, Robin, if Lurple kills me, kill him first. Yeah, take him out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't listen to them, buddy. Don't listen. Hit him.
I'm scared.
Hit him.
I will kill you.
Please. Hit Bitta. Don't listen to them.
I'm a merciful god.
I either attack him or you. It's gonna hurt you either way.
It's okay if you attack me. I'll let it happen. I'm okay. I won't.
No.
I
Shut
won't
up.
be mad.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen. Hit
he has a lot
Bitta.
of cards. I'm scared.
We can take him on together. It'll be fine. Just hit Bitta. Destroy the fucking Meek Stone. Hit him. He can't do anything.
Lurf will kill me. Lurf will attack me.
Don't listen
or just attack
to him.
It's okay for you to just draw and pass. No one will get you.
Hit him! You stupid asshole!
I feel like you should listen to the tone of the... Does Vara sound like a friend right now?
Yeah, does this sound like
just really upset,
who's
man?
making good decisions?
Please! I'm thinking... I could be reading One Piece right now, man, but I gotta slog through this beta bullshit. Hit him so we can end this.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Listen to me.
Do it.
Or your heart. Either me or your heart, but...
If you kill me, that war mammoth is going to kill your bear.
Yeah.
Listen.
I'm going to do so much heinous shit to you if you kill him.
I'm scared.
Hit him. I am... Please.
I love how, like, there's again, no one's watching, but there's probably gonna be, like, some comment that's so frustrated at Lurfle's decision making is like, God damn it, it's so easy to see what he should do.
Alright, you don't have any cards in your hand. What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
Lurple, heart of the cards. Heart of the cards, Lurple.
The heart of the cards didn't help him the past couple of turns.
I will get the heart of the cards. I'm fucking Yami Yugi. Do you hear me?
Yummy. My yams. Oh my word.
Now, please swing at him. I'm baking.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Just past the turn.
Vara, what if I attack Robin? Does that help at all?
It doesn't help anything.
Yes,
you would be throwing away your bear because he's going to be a jackass and block with the Ironwood Tree Folk and kill it.
But I don't have to do that. I don't have to.
He totally will. He will. I know him. He's going to fuck you over.
I will not fuck you.
I think you should swing at Robin.
No.
Yes, I think you should swing at me.
Listen, Bitta, listen. I don't trust you at all.
Okay, but you should trust.
Your words mean nothing to me.
You should either pass or swing at me, because like, listen.
Yeah, I guess you're right. You should swing at me, but that's a great idea.
It's just like the most entry level reverse psychology. This is the funny part is there's very little writing on the free for all tournament.
It has been your turn for 10 minutes. Just this.
I have an idea. I have an idea. No one, Robin. I'm gonna flip a coin. Neither of you can be mad at me. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Not...
I will accept the coin. I will accept the coin toss.
I don't have a quarter. I'm gonna flip it though.
There's literally
There's
coin.
a coin in the game. There's a
Yeah.
coin. You can just
Oh,
get a
shit.
coin.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the coin?
Where's
Where is the coin? It should be in the
Here's
D2.
the. Oh wait, shit. Well, whatever, it'll do. It's
All right.
Clark's coin flipper. All you got to
So-
do is just click flip a coin.
Oh, right.
Where?
Who is success and who is fail? You need to decide.
How do I
Heads is success and tails is fail, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I flip it though?
No,
You
you
just-
did.
you just
It
did.
showed
You
up in the
just did.
text.
No,
Oh,
flip
okay.
click
Okay.
flip a coin. The words flip a coin on the card.
Click it.
Yeah.
Click
I can't
it.
see the card.
You can
You
zoom
can't
in
see the
with your
card.
scroll wheel, so you can see
No, I
better. Okay, this is happening.
Oh, flip the coin. Okay, there. Okay, got it.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Okay,
god.
So
Bar-
who
Bar-
is success and who is fail? You got to decide.
I will go with Bara and attack Bida. If it's heads, I will go with Robin and attack Robin if it's tails.
It's not how this works. It's just success or fail on the
well,
card.
yeah,
coin
but tails
flipper.
is fail. Just let it know. And now
Okay,
you can
whatever. It's
click the
fine.
button.
Just do it. Just do it.
Click the
Just
button.
do it.
It is success.
Successes. We're good. Okay, hit him.
Okay. Now, Robin, bear in mind, you said if I flip the coin, you would not hurt me.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. I understand your logic and your reasoning and your decision making.
I attacked you, Bida. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
Okay, well, as my last act of defiance, I'm gonna ping you for one with Rod of Ruin.
No.
And then I lose.
So now you just get to watch this unfold. But yeah, I'm sorry, but I didn't realize when I attacked you early. I didn't realize that I was actually in a 2v1 the whole time.
No, you're not in a 2v1. You're just in like a 2v1.1.
Listen, I will pay
You're
you
in-
real
no,
money
that's
if you just let
It'd
me and
be
him
like a-
slug it
Wait,
out.
no, wait, no. You're in a 1 point versus 1.1. I'm the 0.1.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
Anyways, it's your go.
Grab the turn. Grab the turn. Skip
Oh,
the fuck
Oh
out of
yeah.
Yep,
Oh
I got
my
my
word.
card.
Okay. All right. Everything's coming up, Bara.
Yeah, hopefully not.
How long was that turn?
Very long.
Too long.
It was
Very long.
really, really long.
Sorry.
All right. Hey.
I don't want to hurt. I'm not here to hurt anyone. I'm just here to tell you how bad the game is.
I understand. Alright.
All right. How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna start out swamp, unholy strength on one of my mammoths.
Okay, that's neat. So
That
he's
is going to-
he's a 5/4 now.
He is in fact a 5/4.
It's a bitch for the mental math, but understood.
Mm-hmm. All right. And then oh boy. What are the odds that he has a giant growth stored up? Probably a lot.
And you gotta keep in mind that my mana was being saved desperately to find something to try and help Beta, which I couldn't do.
That is true.
You
Question
know,
is,
I know it takes Lerp 10 minutes to take a turn, but why does it take you guys 10 minutes to take a turn?
because I'm deliberating.
It doesn't take me very long at all, I don't think.
Robin's like a real Magic player.
You know what? I probably gonna regret this. You know what? I bet you're bluffing about having a fucking giant growth, or maybe you're bluffing about not having it. I don't know. Fuck it. Swing with War Mammoth. Big War
I
Mammoth.
never lie. I have giant growth. He dies. For the
I
clean
should have
2
seen
for
that
1.
coming. I should have seen that coming.
When I couldn't find a solution for his problem with demonic tutor, I searched one of my giant growths to help me out in the future.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Tap, I'll draw. This guy's still paralyzed though. And now I will go ahead and should I yeah, I'll unparalyze the mammoth this turn. It seems like a good idea. So I'll go ahead and pay to get him untapped and keep him going. And then we're going to pay this green mana for Scrib Sprites. And now, you know, you gotta understand that this is what it was always gonna come to. I'm gonna swing at you with this free mammoth and this sprite, Bara.
I swear to God, I was terrified you were going to say, Lurple, I'm still attacking you.
No,
Didn't you
Lurple, you're
just
fine.
strike?
I
just summon
am
the
going
sprite.
to.
Right. You good call. Good call.
I am going to block your mammoth with my mammoth.
Okay.
I'll trade the mammoth.
You are now in a top deck situation, and then I pass gracefully to Lurple, who can't do anything to me with the bear, but might do something to me in the future.
Don't forget to untap.
Boop. I play another forest.
All right.
Do you have any cards that are useful?
Not the one.
All right.
Wait a minute. Can I play an enchantment during someone else's turn?
No.
Like you guys?
No, it
No,
needs
you
to
can only
be.
play instances. You have to play enchantments during your turn.
Do you not have anything you could use with that enchantment?
No.
Yeah,
You don't have any viable targets for the enchantment.
Or,
Well, you can theoretically you could target if you have the if the enchantment doesn't specify your stuff, you can use it on anything on the field. Clarify.
So here's the thing. Bara gave me one small tip of advice to put one card in my deck. It has been clogging my hand and completely useless this entire duel.
Good. Well,
Just
sorry.
wanted to say that.
Understandable.
Well, useless as far as I know. Yeah, I'm no.
Yeah,
no
you just
turn.
kind of have to
You
pass.
didn't. You.
What was he
Or
gonna
if
do?
I-
Swing
if
with
I-
the bear and
if
have
I-
it die?
He's gonna kill my bear.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
He has a tree.
We have a forest.
All right.
You have a whole ass forest.
I have a whole lot of forests and nothing to do with them.
Yeah.
Maybe you should
Ass.
I'll untap and I'll draw. And now that I have everything and a black mana, let's do some counting, shall we? Let's see, that is 6 damage. That will be 7 damage, and that is 8 damage. And then for no reason at all, let me count how much mana I have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, if I'm counting right, that will kill you. So let's get that over with, shall we?
God damn it!
I attack you with everything and boost my tree with Howl from the Beyond.
Yeah, okay, I lose.
Five,
Great,
6,
wonderful.
7.
Great use of my fucking evening. Thank you for that.
And now,
Hey, good fucking job, Lerp. Have a good time.
Okay.
You can't blame him. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just like this.
I mean, he also ended up doing what you wanted.
Yes, he did listen to you eventually. It just took him longer than it should have.
Which, as predicted, led to you instantly dying. It's like,
Yeah.
I love how you people never listen to me, but I always actually tell you how this is going to end. Like, I don't
Okay,
trust
Beta,
that. You always-
illuminate us. What would you have done? How would you have done this differently if you were in my position?
I would have set up with like a Juggernaut in hand or something. I would just keep fighting it out with Robin, and then because my life is so low, set it up for a kill on him, right straight into a kill on me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna weaken your war mammoth to 2, I think.
Gonna show me the. Oh, you're gonna play weakness? Yeah. Yeah. He gets -2, -1, so he's now a 1 attack, 2 toughness creature.
Until end.
Oh,
Right.
until end of turn.
Oh no!
That's
No.
enchant. Yeah, that's
It's an
not.
Wait,
Yeah.
can I switch that to tree because I don't know what I'm doing?
Yes, you can switch that to tree. I will hold that against you. Yeah. So now he's a 2 power, 3 toughness. All right.
No, he's a 1/4.
Yeah,
Robin, just fuck my shit up, please. I will not survive the turn.
I'm gonna have to pay all my mana to untap those 2 guys. Then I'll play out a forest, And then, we're just gonna keep swinging a little bit. So yep, Scrib Sprites and War Mammoth attack you. Scrib Sprites is flying, so it cannot be blocked, so that's 1 to the face unless you can do something about it.
Yeah.
And the Mammoth is 3. It will kill anything you have in combat, but it will prevent you from dying. That's your,
Wood.
Alright, your wall of wood saves you for turn, alright, pass to you. I do believe Lurple could still win from this position. So
If I draw a single card, yes.
Yes. I know that, and that was part of the reason why...
And I drew another forest.
Yeah. It was part of the reason why I was worried about this, but it's fine. Oops, shit, sorry.
Watch it be 2 cards down, and because he has 62 cards, that's why he doesn't draw it.
No, you know what it was? It was because of the shuffle you guys made me do for hitting deal.
Yes, and then I'll pay 4 mana to untap my Mammoth, and then I will tap this and that and this and that to get another Mammoth to accelerate this process, and then these sprites and the Mammoth swing at you again.
Okay, how much does that do?
4, unless you block, but that will kill the bear.
No, I want to keep the bear.
Alright. It's 4 damage, and we pass. Back to you.
Oh, what? Shit.
Do some math here. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Is that it? Your turn done? Oh no, he's playing Mana Vault.
Whoa!
Unless I draw an entire fucking like anything.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really matter. And then, so how do I just tap it?
Yeah. Well, if you want that much mana for whatever reason.
Wait, doesn't it just add to my pool?
Well, your pool goes away at the end of your turn. You keep this here until you want to draw upon the mana.
Okie dokie.
Alright, I'm sorry that to kept this going again. Tap 4 to
You're fine.
unparalyze my Mammoth. Then I'm going to pay 2 to summon my own bears. You say hi. There's no real reason I'm doing that, because I'm going to paralyze your bear, causing it to tap. And then I'm going to swing. Yeah, I'm going to paralyze him, then I'm going to swing out with everything I got, which is just enough to kill you with 9 damage. So shoutouts to Bitta's Lingering Will with that 1 damage rod. Helped me end 1 turn earlier than I could have otherwise.
Just my spirit is hovering behind you. You turn around and I give you a thumbs up.
Yeah,
and then I disappear off into the clouds.
Sorry about beating you. You were helpful, and I should have.
Yeah,
nothing
useful is coming up.
So, now that we're in the cooldown period of the first duel, with me being the winner and Lurple getting the cool 2nd place,
yay!
Where's everyone's thoughts at after?
This game is dumb.
No, he's not wrong. I just don't think it's Magic. I think this game is dumb.
Yeah, this particular game was dumb.
I drew nothing.
Same.
Fucking nothing. That whole game. It was garbage. I drew fucking garbage.
My brother in Christ, I have 25 land.
Oh, by the way, Bitta, that thing that I could have done to save your life, the reason I needed 2 black mana, I also had a weakness. I was going to play it on his bear so it couldn't hurt you.
Right.
But I only had the 1 because of the sinkhole play earlier.
Yeah, the sinkhole ended up being a problem. Anyway, let me stop this recording.
I had so many sinkholes, man. So many sinkholes. I could have ran rampant if I just drew 1 more black mana. And do you know what's sad? I'll tell you what's sad. You know how I said that I messed up mulliganing that first time?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to know what my opening hand was?
Huh.
My first opening hand was 2 swamps. I'm pretty sure it was 2 swamps, two swamps, two sinkholes, like 2 forests or something like that, and a unholy strength, right? And I was like, oh, well, that's, pretty okay, but I was thinking maybe I could go for something with a bit more, a bit more board presence. It might be a bit too defensive. So I hit reroll, and I got basically the exact same hand, except I had one less swamp. And it took me ages to get another source of black mana.
Yeah. I mean, I've played every card in my hand. As oh yeah, for all the viewers who weren't privy to the last one, I would yeah.
Is anyone else recording? Because I'm not.
I'm still recording.
Yeah, I am.
I'm still recording.
I just say that as per last time, I'm getting the early W in beta, which is what happened the first game. Well, the first tournament we did of this personally. So, no surprises. Lurple is disconnected. So yeah, it's gonna take us a bit probably, but for you guys, you're gonna see the next games relatively shortly, where we will be breaking away for Bida versus Lurple, and me versus Bara. Hopefully, the time will close the wounds.
Wait, shouldn't it be first versus second and third versus fourth?
No, the bracket is decided beforehand, so it can be sure to be rotated. If people keep running the same in the tournaments, it's going to be a problem.
So what you're saying is I'm going to get fucking annihilated.
Here's the question, Lurful. Who did you think you were going to go up against that wouldn't annihilate you?
That was also a good question.
Bara?
That's fucking mean. That's mean. Why would you say that, man?
I know you meant that like, oh, he's my friend, he won't hurt me.
You're the previous new guy. Doesn't that make sense? That's not mean.
No, I legit thought you meant that in a way where you're like, no, he's my friend. He wouldn't bully me. No, you deadass meant that. Like, no, he's the guy who sucks.
I mean, he's new.
I'm not as new as fucking you are.
An even game, not a blowout.
So,
whatever. I'm stopping my recording. Thank you all.
I'm ready to get my shit pushed in like 4 turns.
We'll see. I don't know. I'm kind of worried about it because you did get some legitimately really good polls, but hopefully I don't get like the round 1 upset. Snow-covered swamp go.
Wait, did you forget to draw a card?
No, it's the I play first, so I don't draw a card.
Okay.
Now that's not true in multiplayer, so when we're playing 4-way, that doesn't matter. But in 1v1, yeah.
I'm gonna go with the classic.
Oh, you got your dual land there. Well,
yeah.
That makes it real easy to figure out what I'm going to do this turn.
Is a sinkhole.
I'm going to sinkhole that thing immediately. Get out
Nice. Of here. Okay. Man, it's pretty great that you don't have to wait 40 fucking minutes for your one turn. Gotta do another big swamp.
Alright. Untap. Draw.
I feel like I'm going to watch me get beat down by black knights and skeletons.
Oh, well, your predictions are off to a good start.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play you boy. Wait, fuck. I'm gonna play your boy demonic tutor.
Okay. You get to tutor a card from your deck.
How do I do that?
Right click and then
Search.
click search. And for demonic tutor, you don't have to show me what it is.
Red.
adds to the fear. I fucking think it uncommon. It's so whack to me.
Did it go into my hand?
Well, is it in your hand?
Uh,
You just drag it out. If you drag it out onto the field, it'll start off face down, so I can't see it.
Oh, it is now just gone from my deck. Where did it go?
What did you do?
You have 5 cards in your hand, and you just played one. So assuming you've been drawing, there is an extra card in your hand. Or it's this one blue card, because blue has 1 card floating over by it.
Can you
Blue
not?
has
Can you not see the cards in your hand?
No, I can. It's just this.
I was about to become blue, so I could go grab that.
Reveal it in my hand. F. There again. Cool. And I think that's it for me.
All right. That's the turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Play another snow-covered swamp, and we're gonna swing in for 2.
Beep, beep. Gonna have me beat before I have a monster on the board.
Remember to untap before you draw.
Why does that matter?
Sometimes it matters because you can sometimes play things before you draw. And it's sometimes a good idea. Now, I'm not saying there's anything you need to do with that right now, but it's a habit you want to get into.
Hey.
There's a handy-dandy blackboard with all of this on the back.
I'm gonna play... Wait, no. Fuck. Can I play him? I can! Yay!
What we got here? Oh, Nettling Imp. Alright. Oh no, you might force my knight to attack.
Oh no. Choose target non-wall creature. The active player is controlled. That creature attacks the
Honestly, he has come up with a really clever way to exert pressure even under a meat stone, but I don't think he knows how.
Right.
So that's funny.
So for right now, if I'm understanding my imp right, for now I can just attack you for 1, and next turn I can...
You cannot attack me for 1. He has summoning sickness.
Yep.
Okay. Can I use his effect?
Nope.
Yeah.
Because you can't use... so creatures with summoning sickness can't attack or use tap abilities.
That's fucking stupid as fuck! Just let me use my goddamn monster, holy shit. This is the stupidest fucking thing. Fine, whatever, go.
Why would you even want to use him right now? I think that just gets you woofed.
Listen,
It
it occurred to you, I don't know what I'm doing.
I got 2 power coming in.
Okie dokie, I'm just gonna eat that, because yeah.
Right.
Okay. So I'm gonna play Wild Growth.
Wild growth, alright.
So you have the same amount of mana as you start. Oh, now you have more.
Now I have a bit more.
Also, you tap the swamp to play wild growth, and you tap a forest.
Oh. I really can't tell the difference when they're this big.
What are you doing? Just tap the forest. It's not that difficult.
Man's getting so much mana right now.
I have infinite mana.
He's discovered the cheat. He's cracked the code.
So
Infinite mana glitch.
Magic players hate it.
This ugly son of a bitch is generating infinite mana and fucking hot bitches, and basically, you're stupid.
This man is summoning Dark Steel Colossus. So if I tap the imp, can I do the destroy it?
No. So it's only on the active player's turn. So basically, what this thing does is it forces me to attack on my turn, and you have to do it when it's on my turn. You probably aren't going to get me to destroy it because there's just no way for you to stop me from attacking with it. Although if you can put out a blocker that can block it favorably, then you can get rid of it.
Yeah, if you had a creature that could totally chump it and he wouldn't want to attack into you, then you making him attack you would be a good idea.
Well, why can't I just make him? I don't understand.
Because if you make him attack you, he'll hit you in the fucking face again, like he's been doing. It wouldn't disencourage him from hitting you in the face.
But I want him to attack so it can destroy. So my effect can destroy him next turn.
No.
It only destroys him if he doesn't attack you.
Destroy it at the beginning of the next end step if it did not attack this turn.
Oh, I can't fucking read.
It's okay, Yu-Gi-Oh player. We knew that. Dragon Ball Z fans and Yu-Gi-Oh players can't fucking read.
But I can attack for one though, right?
Yep.
You can attack for one.
You can do that.
And
I will take one.
And yeah.
Okay, I am very surprised that imp is the only thing that's out right now. Anyway, 2 to the face.
I made it past my SD. I made it past turn 4.
Yep. The purpose of nettling him was to force a catch-22, because if you attack, you get destroyed, but if you don't attack, you get destroyed. So just pick which way you want to die. That's what it's trying to do.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna swamp. Okay. So I'm gonna play Drain Life.
Mm-hmm.
It costs. Let me see if I get this correct. It costs 1 anything.
1 black.
1 black.
And now you can pay as much black as you want to do damage equal to how much you paid.
Can I do more than the health he has?
I think with Drain Life you can't. Let me see.
And then I get 3. If I tap everything, I get 3 life.
If you you only got 2 blacks.
Okay, no, actually, if you okay, I know you can't gain more than the creature's toughness. So if you hit Black Knight, the maximum you can gain is 2.
Okay, and he'll die though, right?
He will die.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna this one, which gives me 2, and I'll Drain Life on Black Knight.
All right.
Well, you'd actually have to tap your swamp too, because you can only pay black mana for Drain Life.
Oh, I did, because Wild Growth gives me 2, right?
Wild Growth gives you a forest.
Yeah, it gives you green.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. It's not an additional whatever the land produces, an additional green.
I mean, no, you don't. You declared this as your target. Like, it is a legal target. So you now have a swamp that whenever you tap it, you get black-green.
Yeah.
What?
Whenever you tap the swamp that is on this, or the swamp that this is on, you get 1 black and 1 green. You get that exactly by tapping this swamp.
Why does it matter which one it's on?
For color, sometimes the way you tap things will matter.
Yeah.
So
Okay, and I guess I'll attack with my...
I will take Uno.
Honestly, it's going.
You do
It's going
gotta
better
tap
than I
that.
thought, but I thought that
I
he was gonna. I thought he was gonna search something completely different. So
Yeah, I did too. Anyway, go ahead.
that's a lot of mana you got there. You're getting flooded.
Yeah, well, you notice that none of it is red.
Ah, yeah. I forgot that you were going red too. Shoutouts to Black, getting played by literally everyone this week.
Yeah, black seems to be... I don't know, green is probably... Is black or green the best beta color? It's got to be one of those two. But of course, everybody's playing black-green except for me, so...
Green has like a better collection of creatures to use, but I think Black has better like win cons, like things you can build a whole deck around.
I'm gonna play Time Vault.
Alright, that enters tapped.
Oh. What?
It enters tapped.
Because of the
Time
text
Vault
that's
enters the
listed on it.
battlefield tapped.
If you would begin... What? Huh?
So Time Vault enters tapped. It does not untap during your untap step. The way you untap it is you skip one of your turns.
Okay, gotcha. And I can't do anything else.
Draw for turn. Alright, let's run out a Jam Day Tome.
Oh, damn. Pretty good when you're swimming in mana, as you are.
Yep.
Oh wait, I forgot to declare an attack. Oh no.
Yes, you did. Now, if I were like a nice person, I'd be like, hey, he's the newbie. I should remind him to attack. But
You're
I'm
not a nice person. You're a terrible, horrible bastard.
I am an evil jerk. So,
I wasn't staring hard enough to tell you to.
so you miss out on a single point of damage.
Hey man, that single point of damage. Oh, sorry, Time Bolt.
Yeah, it's tap. There's a way, I think, to get it to stop from untapping. That's not what I meant to hit. Okay.
I'm gonna.
How do you stop it from untapping? Hey, Robert,
I don't know.
Do you know how to stop it from untapping?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Baron knows how to do it, but he's not here.
But I'm gonna do a bit of a funky play. I'm gonna just untap it, and you can have 2 turns, my man.
Okay.
Oh, but I'll attack first with my imp.
Alright, so let's see. If you would begin your turn while Time Vault is tapped. Okay, so if you're gonna untap that, then you can't attack because you just gotta skip your turn.
Okay, then I'll fucking fine. I'll attack and then do it.
No, you gotta skip your. There's no way to not skip your turn while doing this. So, do you want to untap it or do you want to attack? You can only do one.
That doesn't make any sense. Why can't I attack and then play it?
Because it says as follows: if you would begin your turn while Time Vault is tapped, you may skip that turn instead. If you do, untap Time Vault. So it's a replacement effect. It says instead of beginning your turn, untap Time Vault. You can't do it just whenever you want to, because that would be broken. Because then what you could do if you did that is just say, I untap it, I'll skip my next turn, but I'll tap it to get another turn. So you could just take infinite turns as a one-card combo if it didn't work that way.
I see no problems here.
You see no problems with a 2-mana, 1-card, infinite turn combo.
No problem.
In any color.
I'm still going to do it because I want an extra turn, but
okay.
So you can have an extra.
Alright, I will take 2 turns then. Untap, upkeep, draw. Jam-Day Tome, draw. Alright. That will be my first turn. Draw. Draw. Black Knight.
Fucking dude.
Go. You get 2 turn. Well, you get 1 turn, and then you can tap your Time Vault to get another turn.
And you forgot to have me.
No, I couldn't have
No, he
taken
didn't. He's got something sickness.
Okay. Draw. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Time Vault, I can untap this at any time to get an extra turn, right?
No, well, you can tap it at any time to get an extra turn. So you don't have to do it right now if you don't want to.
That is true. So if I have a thing that says it can't be blocked except by... Oh, well, you're playing black, so that doesn't matter. Okay, never mind.
No, Fear will not work on my Black Knight.
Fear was probably a pretty bad metagame call, all things considered.
Yeah, Fear was not a good metagame call at all.
At least it lets the scare bear happen, and that's funny.
Well, I can't do the dick, so there you go.
All right. Okay. Jam-Day Tome, draw.
You have the entire goddamn deck.
Another swamp. I guess I'll play out Cyclopean Tomb, because why not? And swing for 2.
Okie dokie.
How many cards am I gonna have to plow through before I get a freaking mountain, dude?
Welcome to my game last game.
No. you are running a black-green deck. The fact that you got greedy and splashed for a bunch of other crap is only your own fault.
Wait, explain that again.
Well, you had black and green last game.
Yes.
But you were waiting for like other colors because you built your deck in a really greedy way, right?
No, the only card I have that requires a blue is Twiddle, and it doesn't cost me anything because I've got the double one that's black and blue.
Right. Okay.
Right.
I mean, it doesn't. But like, you're probably not gonna. The odds of you drawing both those things together are low.
Well, it's funny you say that considering Twiddle's in my hand right now, but you already destroyed my blue thing, so...
Yep, that's the other problem. Because land destruction is very, very prevalent in beta.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do... I'm gonna play Weakness, and I'm gonna put it on your Black Knight.
Okay, so he's
I think that just kills it, right?
No, he's a 0/1.
And neat.
Yeah, so he just can't do damage.
And then I'll attack you for 1.
Ow.
It do be like that.
Alright, come on, Jim Daytone. Give me.
I thought I was gonna lose faster than this. I want some chicken Alfredo.
Alright, well, I guess what I'm gonna start doing, since apparently I can't draw a mountain to save my life, is I am going to use Cyclopean Tomb to turn one of your... Come on, give me a black mana counter. There we go. To turn one of your forests... Why can't I pick up said black mana counter? Come on. I want to turn one of your forests into a swamp, but I can't pick this stupid thing up. What's going on? There we go.
I got the...
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, this forest is now a swamp, which means
Okay.
it can only produce black mana.
Okay.
And at end of turn, I will discard a Stone Rain. Actually, no, I'll discard a Terror to hand size.
Oh, fun. Oh, as long as you.
Alright, yeah. So that's just a 1/1. Because I do not have any forests.
Okie dokie. Oh, so that's what that means. It doesn't explain it on the card pull thing.
Yeah. Imagine if you had access to a thing called Google.
Yeah. Oh no, well that's my gimmick. I'm going to put no attempt into learning this outside of game.
Okay.
I don't care enough.
Alright. I guess that's a gimmick you can have.
I'm going to attack you with both my dudes.
Now you're going to attack me with one of your dudes, because the other one has summoning sickness.
Don't like that. I think that's about the stupidest fucking thing. That you can't use your fucking monster when you summon it.
Finally!
It's just so funny that you complain about that when that is literally like a subset of cards that you.
Alright, Stone Rain, I'm going to blow up your land that has the enchantment on it.
Okay.
For a crispy 2 for 1.
And let's draw off of the GM Day Tome. And I will pass.
Gonna do a classic forest, and then I'll attack with both my guys.
Yes, sir. You get 2 damage in, but you gotta tap them.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's doing 1,000,000 damage.
I guess you lost. Sucks to be you.
Better player truly always wins.
You know what? End of turn, I'm going to put another black mana counter on one of your forests. Or it's still really just hard to pick these things up. Yeah, if you can get it, whoever can figure.
Oh, wait, okay.
Yeah, whoever can figure out first how to get this stupid thing to move. Alright, draw for turn. Let's run out a snow-covered mountain. Let's play a Stone Rain on this forest here.
How many of those fucking cards do you have?
A lot. Let's play a Shatter on your Time Vault.
Oh, cool.
And let's see. Let's put a swamp counter on this forest here. So you should be out of green mana, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh. That's pretty neat.
By the way, you totally could have tapped your Time Vault in response to what I did to take an extra turn.
Okay, motherfucker, you can't tell me that.
Okay. Now, I'll let you do it. I just wanted to get your reaction on that one. But yeah, you can tap it in response, then it goes away, but you still get the extra turn.
What? Okay. So this is turn 1. Thank you, Bida. I really couldn't not let. That's very nice too. So can you just respond to fucking anything?
Yeah, it's as long as you have an activated ability or an instant. Those things both happen at instant speed, and it's first on or last on the stack, first to resolve. You don't have like in Yu-Gi-Oh where there's traps and then there's counter traps. No, it's just anything that happens after something else resolves first.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. So I played Dark Ritual. Where does the black mana come from? My deck?
Oh, it just goes into your mana pool.
What is that? No, but like, where do I get the mana? I don't understand what that means.
Exactly. You have 3 black mana floating that you can use right now.
Oh, so it's, you should save it?
Yes, because if you play it when you're not going to use it, it will go away at the end of turns and phases.
Oh, okie dokie. I did not understand. I apologize.
Yeah. So definitely don't use that if you're not going to cast something with it.
Okay. So basically, even if I win this fucking match, this should not count because I fucked up like 4 times. I'm gonna attack you with both my dudes.
All right, I will block your Dryad. It doesn't die or anything. I just take 1 last point of damage.
Okay, I gotcha.
They still tap.
And now I take my extra turn?
Yep, you take another turn.
Radical. Huh. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Alright, no, not you. You. So now if I have...
You've got 3 floating, then if you tap these, you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn it, no. Sorry. I'm struggling with this.
Yeah, if you're trying to cast Colossus, you're a ways away there, brother.
Yeah, okay, I am, but I'm a little, I appear to be a little short. Okay, I guess I'll attack with my 2 guys again.
Alright, I'll take 2.
I understand that you are not going in this bit of research, but yeah, well, anyone could have told you that Colossus game, like in alpha, is just not. It's just not gonna happen.
Oh, also in a turn, JM Tome. So, all right. So, first of all, let's play Lightning Rig Crew. Second of all, let's play...
So it deals 1 damage to me?
Well, not yet. Disrupting Scepter. Let's... let's go ahead and use Disrupting Scepter. Discard a card.
Yeah, I can get rid of my fucking twiddle.
Go ahead.
Is there things that the twiddle was not wise when you only have one thing in the deck that can give you blue mana?
It would have fucking worked if I... Switch my guys, my dudes. Oh no, Goblin Crew is no good for me. Wait. They have 0 attack?
They have no attack. That's true.
But it doesn't... Wait a minute. If they have 0 attack, can I still force them to attack?
That is a thing you can do, yes.
Hey, okay, that's cool.
But you have to wait till my turn to do that.
Gotcha. Okay, so... Can't do anything else. So
Okay, end of your turn, lightning bolt your Nettling Imp.
Oh no, no I cannot.
Alright. Draw. Play a Schwamp. And then, just for the heck of it, I'm going to paralyze your Dryad there. It's tapped, and you'll have to pay 4 at the beginning of every turn if you want to untap it.
Okay.
And just while I've got the mana, I'll go ahead and blow up one of your swamps there.
Oh, nice.
Now, do you want to pay 4 to untap your... I mean, you technically should have done that before you drew a card, but I'll let you have the option to pay 4 to untap this thing.
Is that why? So the untapping happens before the draw?
Yes.
So if I tap them, I can...
Yeah. Repeat these words in your mind over and over again. Untap, upkeep, draw. Untap, upkeep, draw. That's how the turn goes.
So I can... But wait, I can get them...
You can pay 4 to untap it. If you want.
But then they'll untap before I draw?
Before you draw.
But I already drew, so you're just letting me do this right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yes, I'm letting you turn back time.
Thank you, sir. Which is funny.
Little days. But wait, no, these are still tapped.
No, you said they didn't do that.
No, I said you needed to tap 4 of these to untap this. That's what I said.
You said untapping happens before I draw.
Right, so...
I already drew.
I was trying to tell you, okay, so, during the upkeep, so untap, upkeep, draw. This does not untap during your untap step because Paralyze stops that from happening. During your upkeep, you can pay 4 to untap this. If you want. You don't have to.
Oh, I don't want to if it's going to keep them tapped for the turn.
Okay, yeah, then you don't have to do that. There you go. But this is still tapped.
Radical. Okay, so I'm going to Black Lotus.
Okay, that's a Black Lotus.
So that just gives me 3 mana with this turn, right?
What was that? Yeah, that can get you 3 mana.
Okay. I want black mana.
Okay. So you gotta crack it. You gotta send it to the graveyard.
Okay.
You got
So
3 black mana floating.
With 3 black. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna tap him to play Dark Ritual. So I have 6 floating, right?
Yep, you got 6 floating.
All right. And then I'm gonna tap him to play another one of these.
Yep.
And I have now 12 black mana total.
Yep.
So I'm gonna pay all of them but 1 to summon my son. He's here, boys.
He has arrived.
He has arrived. What, Robin? Did you say we weren't gonna see him until much later?
He said it wasn't practical.
It's not, but he's here. All right. First attack with Darksteel Colossus. Go.
No, you don't. He has summoning sickness.
Okay, that's fine. Back to you.
All right, end of your turn. I'll ping you for 1.
Understandable.
And also, I will draw a card.
Understandable.
And now, let's see. I'll play a mountain. And then let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I will drain life you for 9.
Oh. Boop.
Go ahead.
Dang.
Oh, and these are in your graveyard, by the way. These are gone.
Yes. Sorry.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Tapping a lightning bolt is gonna put our protagonist to rest.
Oh, whoop. Dang.
Remember, untap before you draw. It's just a
Sorry.
good habit to get into.
I'm gonna attack with Darksteel Colossus.
Alright, you attack with Darksteel Colossus, and I will take 11.
So let me guess, you're just gonna play another Drain Life and win next turn.
Well, I'm first gonna ping you for 1.
Okay.
Untap. Then I'm going to lightning bolt you in the face.
Yeah, that's what I knew. I figured.
I summoned my son. I have the moral victory.
It is true.
Okay, and we can already set the Lurple gets Colossus out but still loses counter to 1.
Yeah.
In fact,
I was
Robin,
amazed at having that soon.
Robin, at this point in the video, I want you to actually put a counter on screen.
Oh, Lord.
put the counter on screen. Lurple gets Darksteel Colossus out, but still loses 1. I'm back. Lurp, would you like to go first or second this time around?
Second.
Second, okay. I will erase these symbols of your love. I reject them.
How do I add these fucking... I'm just one by one.
Alright. Draw.
Shuffle.
I will keep my hand.
Wait, my deck is a little fucked. Help.
What did you do?
Some of the cards are face up and some of them aren't.
Okay. How did you manage this?
I put all of the cards back in physically.
Let's see. Does resetting work? No.
Actually, my deck appears to just be my graveyard.
Okay, so if I flip this...
Oh, wait, no, there we go.
Alright. Hopefully that's all correct now. Alright.
Thank you.
Okay, you said you wanted to go second?
Yeah.
Alright, well, I will play a swamp and I'll say go. A snow-covered swamp, even. Oh, you didn't draw your hand to start off with? You really should draw your hand and tell me whether you're going to keep before you...
And I draw another one because I go second?
Yes.
Okay.
So I assume you're keeping.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm going to play forest, and then I'm going to play wood.
Alright. Wall of wood.
Wood.
Wood. Alright. Let's blow up your forest. Sinkhole.
Amazing. What a fucking astounding turn. Truly, truly the technical skill on display.
I have the tech. I have the tech of turning swamps into sinkholes. I am.
That's good tech.
I am the genius of a generation.
Wait, no, I can't do that yet. Another swamp. And...
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Guess what I'm gonna do?
Untap my balls.
Sinkhole. Go ahead. By the way, this is why you don't go second against a land destruction deck.
By the way, suck my dick.
Alright. Keep draw. I am going to play Le Rod of Ruin. Go ahead.
Oh! I can play a bear!
You have a bear.
Bear time! And that's all I can do right now.
I'm very proud of you.
I'm very proud of me. I summoned Steel Colossus and I summoned... That's all I need.
I'm gonna Stone Rain your swamp.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Oh, neat. Not neat. Oh, I'm gonna attack you with my bear.
I'll take two. Let's see. I will play a Living Wall. Go.
So I have to do 6 damage to him in 1 turn?
Yes.
Ew. Oh, I've done flipped over my deck again.
You gotta unselect your deck before you start flipping things around.
I'm gonna play another bear.
Alright, you have Bear 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Bear Galoo. And that'll do it for me. Because I can.
Alright, go.
Sometimes my jokes don't hit me until they hit me.
Gotta untap your lands there.
No. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry, I forgot.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay.
Yeah. My bad, I wasn't thinking, I just forgot to hit 0.
You're not gonna swing with your bears? You know I can only block one, right?
No, I didn't know that. Will you allow me to swing with my bears?
Yeah, go ahead and swing with your bears.
Yay!
But I'm gonna lightning bolt one of them and then block the other, so he's dead.
Okay.
So I take nothing.
Okay.
Anyway, I will draw. Let's see. Oh, and I also was going to Rod of Ruin you at end of turn, so take 1. Since I let you take the bear thing back, I'm gonna get back at you by taking myself the Rod of Ruin back.
Absolutely fair.
And I'm going to. He's gonna be barrelized.
God. Bears on board has certainly been a thing.
So glad I'm playing the bear thing. My turn. Okay.
By the way, there's not really any good strategic reason for me to do that. I just wanted to say.
Barrelized. Sacrifice. Good move for the bit. Play you. And then I'll tap all of these guys to play my Salt Monolith.
Your Bath Salt Monolith.
Bath Salt Monolith. Damn it! You did it. And so if I untap him, it gets me 3 colorless mana for the turn, right?
If you tap him, untap him is turning him back face up. So, but yes, you get if you tap him, you get 3 colorless.
So. And then I can untap him later with 3 mana?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna tap him. I'm gonna play Raised Dead.
No, that requires black mana, sir.
You said it's colorless mana, motherfucker. What do you mean?
This requires black.
This is colorless.
Yes,
Yeah,
but this
colorless
requires
doesn't
black.
mean it can be used for anything. Colorless means it can only be used for the in white text.
Yeah, for the generic.
No
colors.
bullshit. Wait a minute. Then the entire former 4x4 game is irrelevant because you guys didn't say that last time.
No, we explained all of this very clearly. You just didn't understand what we were talking about.
And you let me go on with the game, so that last game shouldn't count at all.
No, you didn't. You didn't make any illegal plays. Last time we told you how to do it, and now you've forgotten.
But I used Basalt Monolith last game.
Yeah, to cast bears with your forests and stuff.
Yeah, you never made an illegal play with the Basalt Monolith. You always used it in conjunction with the colored mana you needed.
What?
Yeah, remember
I don't have any white cards.
What?
I don't have any white cards. The fuck do you mean I used it in conjunction?
Colorless is not white.
What?
Colorless is different from white.
So I should be able to use it for whatever the fuck.
No, you only use it for generic. Okay, look at the bear. See the bear?
See the bear.
Okay, it has one green and one generic. You can use the colorless for the one generic, but you need to use green for the green.
That's stupid.
That makes perfect sense.
It allows them to make colorless mana its own resource that's given out a little more freely.
Yeah, colorless mana is the easiest mana to get because it does the least stuff.
Can I attack your wall with my wall?
You cannot attack with walls.
Damn.
Also, even if you did, who cares? It has 0 attack.
Well, it would tap your wall.
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
How do you
don't tap to block.
Yeah.
Oh, you could only defend with one guy, so I could attack with.
Why would I even bother blocking your 0 power wall?
Shut up. That's funny.
Even if you could attack with it, which you can't. Anyway, end of turn. I'm gonna ping you with Rod of Ruin.
Okay.
I really need to play against Lurple at some point. I'm sure that's how the next brackets, the next bracket is gonna go. Maybe not yours tomorrow, but I feel like my deck is just Mara's, but slightly better.
I play a land and say go.
I'm sure it won't make you want to send yourself to the graveyard.
Okay.
Untap your stuff. There you go. Not it.
Okay, so paralyze, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It costs 4 to untap a monster.
Yes.
E4?
And you have to do that before you draw, by the way. And yes, any 4. Any 4. It's a 4 generic.
So can I pay my monolith and my forest and untap the bear?
You may do that, yes.
Okay.
Stop selecting your deck. Just use... You have a button that draws you a card. Use that.
Oh.
It's so much easier.
The green hand. You left click on it for 1 card.
Tells me these things. Okay, your turn, buddy.
Alright. End of turn, ping you for 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll draw a card.
What do you want to do?
And I guess I'll go ahead and blow up a forest, because that's what my deck does.
Uh-huh.
And I will pass the turn.
Oh, neat. Not neat. Never mind. I lied. Wait.
Your Beth Salt Monolith is still tapped, so you got 2 green to work with here. Da, 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 da.
Black Lotus.
That's a good one.
I would like to use 3 black ones, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then I would like to use Raise Dead.
Okay.
or bear.
All right, you can get your bear back to your hand.
If you tell me bear has summoning sickness.
You can put it back in your hand. This is in your graveyard, by the way. This is also in your graveyard. You have 2 black mana floating.
So I would like to play Demonic Tutor.
All right, you have 1 black mana floating because you used the forest.
All right.
And you can search anything out of your deck. And you do not have to tell me what it is.
I'm gonna play a Swamp.
All right.
I didn't really play anything today. This time. And then I'm going to play another bear.
All right.
And that's using my forest and my last black from
Yep.
Black.
Yep, that works.
And now I have. I don't really need to do anything else. Okay. And bear has summoning sickness.
He does, yes.
And okay, cool. I think that's my turn.
All right, end of turn, ping you for 1.
Yeah. Sorry that took so long. I was trying to make sure I didn't fuck it up.
All right, no problem. I'm going to play the Black Knight.
He do be. Untap. Wait a minute. Can I use a Basalt Monolith to play another Basalt Monolith?
You could, yes, but yours is currently tapped.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want to do that right now. Oh, cool. I do have Offended Pools, though.
All right, you have blue mana. That'll be real nice if you get a Twiddle and a Time Vault.
I'm absolutely certain it's not going to last another turn, so fucking whatever. I am, however, going to play Weakness on your Dark Knight.
Okay, so he's...
-2, -1.
It's an enchant, so he's still on the field, but he's just a 0/1 right now.
Now I'm going to attack with both bears.
All right. I'll block 1 with the wall and 1 with the knight. And you got to tap these to attack, by the way.
Yeah. And that'll be it for me.
All right, end of turn. Ping you for 1.
Yeah.
All right. Let's speed up this clock a little bit.
No, I don't
I'm
want
going to play a Bog Wraith.
Great.
I'll pass the turn.
Dookie. Draw.
You've dealt. You've put this Dark Ritual into my hand. So I'll put that back in your deck, and I will shuffle. Please use the draw feature instead of clicking
Draw
on
is
your
right
deck.
in the deal. What the fuck?
Now there's a button in front of you.
Use the green hand.
Great. Use the green hand, and that way you won't do that.
Green hand like dick.
Alright. Yeah, and this bear is still tapped unless you want to pay 4 to...
No, not really. I will... However... Tap... You... Shit. You... And... You... To untap you. And, that's about all I can do.
Alright. Well, untap, upkeep, draw.
Do you want to ping me for one?
I didn't have enough mana to do that this turn.
Huh?
Because I have to do 3. I have to pay 3 every time I do that.
Gotcha.
But I am going to swing in with my Bog Wraith, and you have a swamp, so you can't block it. Take 3.
Okay. One too many. Untap. So, I can pay 3 with my salt and 1 with my pool to untap the bear.
The bear can be untapped that way, yes.
Excellent. And I am going to...
I don't know why you're tapping with your best land instead of your not as good ones, but...
I don't know what makes this any different if I don't have a water.
I mean, I guess that's true, but, you know, I guess...
Yeah, I don't know.
You can't prove to me that you don't have a twiddle.
Shit, did I drop? I did. If I play you, I don't quite know. Okay, I'm gonna attack with both of my bears.
Alright. I will block 1 with my living wall, and I'll take 2.
I just want you guys to know that this game is slow as fuck. We could have done 90 games of Yu-Gi-Oh! In this time.
End of turn, ping you with Rod of Ruin. Beta is kind of like that. It'll get faster as we go. But...
Okay. Oh, it's just like Legend of Blue Eyes, basically.
Basically, yeah. This is the very, very early part of this game here.
Okay.
So,
like, I fully expect to be losing in 1.
Swing 3, unblockable.
Yeah.
And then I will... I'll play a JM Tome, because why not? And I will pass the turn. Use the hand. It's much better. Alright, this is still tapped, unless you want to untap it.
Not really. I'm gonna play Drain Life.
Okay, what is your target?
Wait. Damn it, no, fuck me. I don't know how to add.
Yeah, you've only got a maximum of 2, so you're not killing my Bog Wraith.
Right, no, I'm not playing shit. Well, I guess you don't have that now. I will do that.
Play another wall, alright.
And, I guess I'll untap my monolith?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. And that'll do it for me.
End of turn, ping you for 1.
Bear, so well. Wait, no. I only have one bear.
Ping you for 1 with my Rod of Ruin. Alright. Then my turn, untap, keep draw. Swing in for 3 unblockable. And then I'll Drain Life you for 4 in the face.
Cool, awesome.
Oh boy!
The actual duel after what happened last time. There's actually like what is it? Like a chance for either of us to win.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, so I think while you guys are getting shuffled up here, this would be a good time for me to let the audience know. I'm sure they've just watched Lurple versus me, and I'm sure they have already typed out their comments to say, "Hey, idiot, you took an extra turn you were not supposed to take." Yes, I did. I had it in my head that when you untap, if you untap Time Vault the normal way, you take, like, the guy skips his turn, right?
Mm.
But instead of thinking like, oh, he skipped the one that he just took, he's like, okay, that means I get 2 turns in a row, which ultimately led to me getting 3 turns in a row because I was tired and not like fully awake, I guess. I don't think it would have changed the outcome. What probably would have happened is he would have gotten out Darksteel Colossus 1 turn earlier. I would have used Drain Life to survive his attack. I would have played out a Meekstone. His Darksteel Colossus would have been tapped forever, and I still probably would have won the game. So I don't think it changed the outcome, but yeah, I'm going to try to not do that in the future.
It's not your fault. You're a cheater, pumpkin eater, buddy.
Yes.
And I'm going to do something very stupid, I think, but it'll make for good content. No, I'm not. Oh man, you know what? I'm too much of a pussy to make this hand work. I'm just gonna. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh man, this hand also sucks.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm cool with this. I can make this happen. Okay.
Alright, well, as the guy who got it, I will declare, I'll let you go first, I'll go second, I think.
Okay.
By the way, for future reference, you guys should decide who goes first or second before deciding whether, like, before drawing your hands.
You're right.
Okay.
My
That makes
mistake.
sense.
Yeah.
All right.
It's very loosey-goosey here, but I just want I want people to be on the track of actually playing by the rules, you know? We'll get there eventually.
The spirit of the law, if not the letter.
Mm-hmm. Nice to see Mr. Take an Extra Turn is already lecturing us.
It took 0 seconds for him to hop atop his high horse.
Regardless, let's pass our turn over to Robin.
We'll draw. We'll go Forest Elf.
Oh man.
In a classic fashion, not an advanced play by any means.
Putting down Forest.
We
have a swamp. We have a forest. Things are looking great.
Okay.
And I think I'm just gonna pass.
Alright, we're gonna tap, we're gonna draw, we're gonna go Forest again. We're gonna tap our 2 Forest for a Grizzly Bear, and this elf is gonna smack you across your mouth.
Alright, that's 1 damage from elf.
Because he is not doing anything, like, sufficiently important right now.
Yeah, he's just hanging out. Alright, let's put down a swamp.
Okay.
Okie dokie. And is there anything I can do right now? Not really. Okay. I'm just gonna pass.
You know, one of the reprints of Llanowar Elves has the flavor text. It goes, 1 bone broken for every twig snapped underfoot. It's the Llanowar law for trespassing. And I feel like it seems like an overly badass flavor text for a Llanowar elf to have.
Yeah,
for a 1/1 creature to have.
Yeah, a 1/1 with a mana generation ability specifically.
Yeah.
What Llanowar like main thing is like, we're gonna make a big guy and he's gonna kick your ass.
Wait until my big brother hears about this. His name is Crater Hoof Behemoth, and he's gonna beat you up so bad.
Hey man, don't shit talk Crater Hoof, man. He does his thing. He gets in, he gets out. He is a respectable gentleman. Anyways, speaking of non-respectable gentlemen, I am going to double tap these swamps. I am sinkholing your untapped land. Alright. And then I am going to just big chill pass.
That's fair. I tap and I draw. We're going to play out a swamp. We're going to go balls deep to make this spider.
As a big spider.
he's here to whoop the shit out of any scrib sprites thinking about trespassing, and then bears attack.
All right, 4 damage from the bear attack.
Yeah, it's so weird to me that Spider is like such a staple creature when his effect is what it is.
Yeah,
Like his stat line is what it is. The 4 toughness, 2 strength thing is real odd to me.
he is a salt of the earth creature. He sure is. But yeah, no. Now we get to bring out the big boys. Here's a war mammoth.
Makes sense.
We love war mammoth. He can't do anything right now, so we're just gonna.
Alright, we're gonna untap and we're gonna draw. Gonna play out another swamp. And let's try. I got such a good lead. I'm thinking I need to start accelerating. So I'm going to tap this to weaken the mammoth. So now he cannot beat down any of my boys but the elf. My stupid twink elf. And then everyone else goes in for the kill. Not for the kill, it's just half of your life.
All right, yeah, no, that is a cool 6 damage. I got a real shit lead. I got a real shit opening there. I think I'm just kind of toast. Not quite certain.
Yeah, who said Veda was grindy?
Well, I imagine
it is.
Yeah,
it is, but
oh boy, oh man, this is real rough right now.
my heart of the cards was just kicking in.
What do I do here is the question. What do I do? Because I am just really not in a good position right now. Well, I think the best thing I can do right now is just do that. Well, should I? Actually, I think, oh man, that is a question and a half, isn't it? I need some more line quality.
Send dudes. I need more men.
What is he gonna do is the question.
I think aside from a basic land, in the first tournament, the Llanowar Elf was probably my most played creature.
Yeah, I think there's really only one way I get out of this, and that's playing smart. So I'm just gonna pass.
All right, I'm gonna untap and I'm gonna draw. We are going to play out a swamp, and we're gonna go for the game-winning tackle with everyone attacking.
Except for Llanowar Elf?
Yeah, except him. He's done. He got his one swing in. That was cooler than he's ever gonna be.
All right, I am going to block your giant spider, and I'm going to giant growth so that he is able to survive the encounter and kills the spider.
All right. I am going to tap out to Howl from Beyond one of my bears.
All right.
So he is a fat, how much would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. So he's a 7-2 right now.
Yeah, nah, I got nothing for that. Yeah, okay. Well, that was fast at the very least.
Yeah, for the audience at home, this is the intended, like, what should happen when this deck gets played, but again, draw power being what it is, there was no guarantee that I didn't get fucked.
Yeah. And my deck basically runs the exact same way. It's just this didn't have the resources to really match you.
We're supposed to decide whether we go first or second, but we drew our hands again.
Okay. Well, whatever. Is it fine if I just go first? Are we cool with this? Nobody's gonna bitch about this? Okay, we're
I don't
cool.
mind. I'm not gonna cry.
You're a very big boy. You're not gonna cry. You're not gonna get upset.
Yeah, fine. I'm not gonna even shit even a little bit.
You know what? I'm proud of you not shitting. You should automatically win just for that, quite frankly.
Nice.
All right, but
You've already won the moral victory.
Not a lot of people can say that they wouldn't shit themselves right now.
Yes. We're gonna go Forest, Elf, Mox thing.
Ah, that's spooky. That's spooky.
Yep.
That's a Mox Jet too. Oh
I
man.
was looking to have 4 mana on turn 2.
Yeah, it's a pre-red. I might have oh, never mind. It's not another swamp. I thought I was gonna get fucking sunk.
I gotta curve down that mana as fast as possible, so I'm terroring your elf.
Goodbye.
That elf is scared as shit. It's pissing itself all the way to the grave.
Yeah, that one. It was pretty bad. He's
draw a card?
You just played
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I did not. So let me just wait. All right. Yes, I did not mulligan. So yeah, I should be drawing a card. Okay, that's good to have. And I'm just gonna pass. Okay.
Gonna untap. We're gonna draw. Alright, we're gonna play a swamp, and then we're gonna big chill.
Big chill. You respect that? Okay, some decent stuff here. Let's do a forest. And with this forest, I'm going to bam, bam. I am going to attach a fertile ground to this unmolested forest.
Makes sense.
Love fertile ground. This was a great random pull. Love that guy. It is basically just wild growth, but marginally better and marginally more expensive. And I think I'm just gonna chill as well. I'm just gonna pass.
I think at this point in the game, it's actually way better just because it fixes mana.
That is also true. That is also true. It's not just ramp, it's also mana fixing.
And here's my spicy sideboard tech, Bog Wraith.
Oh shit, he's bogging.
Yeah, but Bog Wraith has Swamp Walk, and everyone has swamps this week.
You know what? That is true. We do have a lot of swamps. We are getting a nasty bit of swamp ass. Here's a Mox Emerald, by the way.
Damn, it's pretty big over there. We could see a worm. We could see a tree.
We're getting mana. Well, I spoiled it. Great, good job, me, you idiot. We are going to 1, 2, 3, 4. War mana. He's here.
Makes sense.
And yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass. I can't really do much with War Mammoth, right?
I see your War Mammoth, and I raise you my own.
Spooky War Mammoth.
Yep. And then the Bog Wraith just kind of swings directly at you because it's walking on your swamps.
He is swamp walking, right?
This is like the most value I've gotten out of any of the walk effects ever.
Yeah. Because again, they are almost never useful. Because what are the odds that your opponent is going to be playing the exact same colors as you this week?
Yeah, what are the odds? What's the value on running shit just to transform their stuff into a color you can fight?
And you know what? I think I'm just gonna big swing with my War Mammoth.
I'll take that 3. I got no mana open, and you do, so I don't want to lose my mammoth to a stupid move.
Fair enough. Alright, in that case, I pass.
I'm gonna do this and draw, and then we're gonna... Wow. Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing this turn. Alright. War Mammoth the second. Then these two swing in directly for chat 6.
Alright.
Again, we might be blitzing.
This is getting spicy now. Okay. Alrighty. I am going to... Let me see here. Alright. Tapping this. I'm making black mana.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sinkhole... what would be best? Because you have a source of black mana over here. That means you're not... I can't blow that up. I think I'm just gonna blow up another one of your forests, actually.
Makes sense.
That way you have less opportunity to giant growth me. And actually, this is a bold new strategy. I am not going to swing in with my War Mammoth. I'm going to hang out.
Gonna untap, I'm gonna draw. Right, we'll replace that forest. It was weird because I was accelerating mana like fucking crazy early on, but then it all went to the pot.
Mhm.
Alright.
I don't think it
We're
really
going-
matters at this point. I feel like you're pretty safely gonna outpace me this time around.
Yeah. We
It's
got
just
weak on the mammoth.
right, weakening the mammoth.
And then my whole DK crew attacks.
All right, I will block one of your war mammoths with my war mammoth. I'm going to giant growth him so that he survives and beats your mammoth.
I'm gonna giant growth my mammoth to see if he wins. Okay.
I'm going to double giant growth him so that he kills your
Alright.
mammoth.
That's good. Okay. That's good to get out of the way, so you only take 6 this time.
All
I've
right.
almost forgotten who's on what side of the board.
Yeah, it all just
it's-
kind of blends together after a bit, doesn't it?
Alright. We're in a pretty good spot. That's kind of yeah, I wasn't gonna swing with the mammoth until I had like a replacement because the threat of the double giant grow up is never 0. Unless
Yeah.
they have one card in their hand, in which case it is absolutely 0.
Yeah, no, I think I just lose this turn. GG, you win.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really fast.
Yeah, no, I just I don't have
whole
anything for
The
that.
whole round was done in less than 30 minutes.
I
yeah,
could try to block. I could try to block that war mammoth, and I'd lose mine, and then I'd
Yeah,
just be. Yeah, no, I'm fucked.
And
There was no way I was winning that.
for the spoiler alert, you would have died anyways because I had Hell from Beyond. So the Bog Wraith could have easily-
This would have been my only answer for you. I did have a life force, but that would have been next turn, and it would have been really too late, quite frankly.
Yeah, that's the thing that scares me about Life Force is just like, man, it's such a powerful counter card that I have no way of searching.
I have ways to search it. I just didn't get lucky. So
Because
there's just no
it's
fucking.
it's a 5 of instead of a 1 of. That being said, yeah, that wrapped up pretty quickly. So I guess me and Beta can do ours probably with time to spare in a new little session here.
Yeah.
Oh,
this would be a good time, although it feels weird to do the winner's game before the loser's game. Let me see where Lerp's at.
Yeah, it does feel odd, but I figured that might be more practical in this case.
Audience, know this. If you have the option to get medication for your disorder of choice, do so. It's good for you.
Audience, don't listen to this big pharma shill, okay? He's trying to steal your money and get
You
the
can't bootstrap your way through mental disorders.
He's trying to get the 5G towers to monkey with your brain. Don't listen to him, okay?
Damn it, how'd you know my secret scheme?
Oh, let me get the. I love the cannon.
Shut up. Fuck up. Go to your doctor. I'll give you this nice thing called vitamin D and tell you to drink water and you'll be able to sleep again. I fucking love my doctor.
I didn't hear any of that, but I'm certain it was something horrible.
He said
and
to
you
get
should not take his
vitamin D.
advice.
Alright, so for. Damn it, why is this happening again?
Just give it to him. It clearly wants to give it to him.
It's
I mean,
not
but
spirit.
it's
Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm okay with
It's a
this.
3 out of 4 chance of getting it to him, though.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough.
So it is
All right.
your go? Are you going to decide whether
I
you're going first
will
or second?
declare myself as going first, and now let's draw those cards.
Let's talk
I'm
about
not
a
coming
nice...
through.
You were
No.
coming in real choppy, but that was fine.
Fuck. Well,
All
you should probably be able to hear me, right?
Yeah, that was a
That's
decent
also
one.
true. That was fine. I don't know what you did differently, but that one sounded okay. Alrighty, let's see here. Okay, we're starting out pretty good here.
I was going to mention another nice thing that Magic has that you doesn't is mulliganing. Mulliganing is my fucking best friend.
It is. But yeah, no, we got a swamp on the field, and we're not gonna do anything else. I'm passing.
Who doesn't keep their starting hand like a massive pussy?
I just don't know why anyone would find bricking fun.
Just by looking at your cursor, I can tell you're doing the drop-down menus. Please use the green hand. It's much better.
No.
Also, this I don't think this was relevant during our game, but this land enters the battlefield tapped.
Yep. Such is the price you pay for being multicolored.
What do I do to tap it?
You just
It
untap
untaps at the start of your next turn.
turn. Yeah.
It's just
It's not like
available.
mana.
Yeah. It just it starts unavailable, but it will come back next turn.
Or time vault, I mean to say. Although I think time vault might do the same thing. If I'm
Yeah,
Draw
it has a
card.
special untap condition too. You have to pay more than what it gives you.
Gonna play another swamp.
Do it.
1, 2. We're in a demonic tutor.
That's not what I thought you were gonna do.
What'd you think I was gonna do? You think I was gonna sinkhole him?
Yeah.
It'd be funny. It'd be really funny, in fact. So funny.
So funny. In fact, I'm searching for one right now.
Man. Here's the thing. Yeah, I could do that right now. I could just do that. And it's not like he'd be able to do anything to stop me from doing it.
Yeah.
What you gonna do? Gonna cry? Gonna piss your pants?
Probably both, maybe.
Mm.
Probably both, maybe is not a strong sentence.
I think I should be a bit more practical, though. I don't want to. Again, I really do not want to lose this first round against him.
Do you really want to lose against me?
Look, man, I have had more embarrassing things happen in this game. I really don't want to risk it. So I'm gonna do something nice and practical. Oh shit. Well, I guess that works. I just didn't really do much. I'm gonna play out a Mox Emerald. Tap that. I'm gonna put on a Wild Growth onto this swamp. There you go. Plenty of mana. A lot of mana. And there we go. Pass him.
So does this untap now?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
you hit untap. It's good.
Yeah.
No. Use the green hand.
I swear, it's so much better. There's no, like, the worst misclick is, ooh, I might accidentally untap things again, or scry. Honestly, if you left-click scry by accident, you can just put the damn thing into your hand from the little side position it goes into.
So I'm gonna tap this. I'm gonna play Dark Ritual.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
He has 3 free floating black mana, folks. Let's see what he does.
Now I'm gonna play Basalt Monolith.
Mm-hmm. That goes onto the field properly, since it's something that can be more readily interacted with in the lands.
Okay.
There you go.
Tap Basalt Monolith to play another Basalt Monolith.
Interesting strategy.
The mana is flowing.
Mm.
Hey, hold on, shut up, I'm going somewhere with this, don't be mean. And I'm gonna... Wait, okay. Shut up.
I feel like he's going to ask us if he can do something, and the answer is probably going to be you may not.
Here's a question.
Well,
Is there
let's hear him out. Let's hear him out.
Okay.
All right, Blurple, what are you gonna ask?
I can't do anything this turn, so I'm not gonna ask him.
Alright, here's
Okay,
a question
pass.
for Vita for my sake. So, he can just infinitely tap and untap his monoliths for 0 gain. What is something you could do to make that useful?
Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. There might be some card out there that does something whenever...
I think there are a couple of cards that specifically give you benefits whenever an artifact becomes tapped. I forget which one it is.
Yeah, it's just, it's funny to me, because I was immediately like, huh, yeah, that is something to do.
You could use... what is it called? There's like a card that every time you untap a permanent, you mill yourself for 2. So in a self-mill deck, you could mill your whole deck doing that.
We have a Juggernaut on the board, by the
Oh
way.
shit, it's Jugs.
We love jugs. Just kidding, I'm gay. Anyways, pass.
That's not canon, by the way. Referring to like real life facts as canon or not canon is a dumb habit I've gotten myself into. Did you just draw 3?
I drew 3, but I saw the order they came up in.
You have to shuffle. You have to put all of them back except for the first one, and then shuffle.
That's looking at cards.
I saw the order they came back up in.
It's looking at cards. That's going to get you a warning, sir, and you need to put the extra cards back and shuffle your deck.
Yeah, because now you have additional information. You didn't play a Samurai effect.
How's that going to help me?
Because then you can make decisions based off that. Even if
Yes.
Are you fucking for real?
Yes.
No, that is a serious thing. That's actually a very real advantage.
Yeah, that's also real in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yes, this is not just a Magic the Gathering thing. Knowing what you're going to draw is very important.
Yeah, because we're
Make sure to
playing...
keep an eye on him, audience, and see if he cheats accidentally.
Even though it's real hard to see, but...
Yeah. You can't see on my camera. Lerp isn't recording, is he?
No, he's not.
Okay, we have no idea. So
I only drew fucking 3 cards because you motherfuckers told me to hit the draw button.
Because you
right-click it, yeah.
Because I can't tell my left from my right.
It's literally how you interact with every other thing on this fucking website or on anything. Just
put your hands up with your thumb and your index finger out and see which one makes an L. Okay, that's your left hand.
I would like to point out for the audience that as of right now in the recording, my first game with Bida was done.
Fine, what the fuck do I do with all my cards in my hand? You
put the extra ones that you drew back.
And where do I put them? You're on top of your deck, and then you shuffle it. Yeah.
Flip it.
Yeah,
flip it with F.
Yeah.
There you go.
I did that, but yeah. Now you flip that one with F.
I want to flip it. No. You don't need to do that when that was the one you were going to draw. That's fine. You can keep that. Yeah. Put it back in. Why are you not listening? This is very simple.
And now you shuffle the deck, which I will do. It has been shuffled. Now carry on with your plays as usual, sir.
I'm gonna get an aneurysm.
It didn't take you long. Alright, let's see what he do.
Okay, I'm gonna play another Dark Ritual.
Alright.
Alright. A lot of Dark Rituals.
I'm gonna untap my monolith.
Okay.
There's something...
Full choice.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you only have colorless producers now.
Yeah.
There's something I noticed, but I'm gonna wait until the end to think about that too much.
I feel like I know what's happening here, what's going to be coming down the pipeline, and I'm interested to see if I'm able to devise a counterplay for it.
We're gonna see who's getting piped.
So, Black Lotus, right?
Oh my lord.
Of course you have a Black Lotus. I forgot you had the Black Lotus. Of course you have a Black Lotus.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna add 3, I'm gonna have 3 skeleton mana.
Yeah, that's black. But yeah, skeleton will work.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat.
I'm gonna play 1 demonic wait. Yeah.
Okay, why?
Okay,
never mind.
You don't let him cook.
I'm letting him cook.
So you have 1 free-floating black mana still after doing that.
Okay.
7 available.
Listen, I'm trying real hard here.
We're confident in you, sweetie. Just keep going.
You got
doing
it,
great.
King. You're king in Lake Kong right now.
Guys, I have a problem.
What?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
So, when I made my deck, there's a card that I would like to have that is apparently not in my deck.
What do you mean?
Are you trying?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, there's card. Wait, no, 7.
No,
8, 9,
he doesn't have Rotting
okay.
Regisaur in his deck, I don't think. Was that what you were looking for?
Yeah.
Why does he not have Rotting Regisaur?
That would have been.
Deck, what the hell?
That would have been card. Okay, do you have your deck list pulled up in your browser?
Yeah, because you had to get the link from somewhere.
Yeah.
I'm just for the audience at home. I'm just gonna be reading One Piece while they sort this all out. I'm on chapter 616.
It's gonna turn into a One Piece podcast while we wait for this to fucking figure itself out.
Isn't
Yeah,
616 like the Marvel Universe, the main one?
Mm-hmm.
Rotting's in my deck list. Why didn't it come into the deck?
Because sometimes Architect messes up. So, here, why don't we... Since it is in your deck list, you should technically have it. Let me go ahead and just generate one for you. And, in the future, be sure to make 60-card decks so we'll know if you're missing something.
Yeah, it's the easiest way to tell if something's missing or not, because it's a nice normal number.
Or at the very least, know how many cards are in your deck. Why is that not?
Actually, you know what? I put it in my fucking deck like 70 times, but it's not in here.
Oh, it's not in your list?
It's not in my list.
Well, that's the list you registered, so starts to be you.
Looks like you're gonna have to search for an alternate playmaker.
Guys, let's just let him have it. Let him have it. It's
Yeah.
Why
fine.
not when I make a fucking deck, it doesn't put my goddamn card in my goddamn deck? You know it doesn't do that, Master Duel?
Yeah.
I mean, I've had it do that to me before, actually.
We had to pay for Rester, but here's a Rotting Regisaur. I'm just gonna slip this into your hand under the table.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very nice.
Yeah,
I'm fairly certain that this is user error.
Maybe. But
Alright.
before
I have one black, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna do this. And then I have my zombie dinosaur.
Yes, you do.
He's got him. He's got out.
That's a big boy.
Do you have the mana to cast that, son?
Yeah, he had one remaining floating black.
Okay, and then he tapped that. He should. Yeah, no, there he is. It's a rotten Regisaur. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie, cool stuff.
Yep, his 6 toughness makes him just annoying for the jugs.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Jugs can get an unholy strength, then maybe we'll see him just like race. This could turn into a race.
We'll see.
Evaporate from this earth.
Mm-hmm. All right. Are you good to pass, bud?
I attacked. What happens?
No,
you can't.
You don't have haste.
He's summoning sickness.
Summoning sickness.
There's this cool spell called Concordant Crossroads that gives everything haste. You'll probably like it.
This cool thing called Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you don't have to wait to use the fucking monster you summon.
Hey, did you know that some games have rules that are different from the rules in other games?
Yes.
Did you know that the rules are stupid?
Have you considered?
Damn. I was ready for something
Sorry.
like an intelligible thought.
I'm sorry.
I was trying. Oh, I thought he was. I honestly thought he was
No,
gonna
he's
go
drawing.
for.
He's drawing a penis. He's
Yeah,
drawing a penis.
At first, I
I'm
thought he was gonna
sorry.
go for
I'm
a broken
sorry.
heart, but no, he drew a penis.
Truly, he is the pinnacle of class and ass.
Yeah. That's why the dick was erect.
Oh wait, actually, I have one last thing I can do for my turn. Was it your turn? Did I pass already?
Yes,
You already passed. It's
my turn, buddy. Can't
He
do
already
shit.
drew his card.
Unless you have an instant. If you have an instant, you could do something.
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Big dinosaur.
Really, we need to see a giant growth or a...
This will be interesting. The Juggernaut does, in fact, have to swing in.
Yeah,
it does. It does.
so it needs
There's
something
no-
to save its ass in this combat.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna tap this. Paralyze.
Oh, yeah, that'll solve the problem.
That'll do.
That Regisaur is rotten to the core, and now he is unable to move. He has become as normal corpse.
Yep. So he's sideways now.
You hate to see that. All right. 1, 2, 3.
And you can you'll have to pay good money to get him untapped, but you can't afford it right now.
All right, and now, you know what? I don't really have any need to do this. I'm just gonna do it as just like a fun thing to do. I'm gonna play a fast bond. I don't have anything that'll really benefit from that, but it's just kind of for fun. You know, just as like a wacky thing to do.
That is a decent card. Probably not great right now, but
It's
be fantastic.
It's handy to have. All right, it's handy to have. It's good for turboing out early.
Damn, that thing only
Regardless,
costs 1.
yeah, it's crazy. Regardless, I'm swinging for 5.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
You said you're playing it for fun. How can you play anything in this game for fun?
I don't know. You seem to be pretty confident when you played Rotting Regisaur.
No, I'm not confident in anything. I'm gonna go 0 and 400. I'm never gonna win a single round. You heard it here first, folks.
He's calling
God,
shot.
it is taking every ounce of self-restraint in my body not to make the baby noises again.
We've stacked the game.
I guess I won't ever win a round of Magic the Gathering.
And because on
I
your
can play the Charlie Brown like sad walk music.
I guess I had better go suck start a shotgun.
How much does it take to get my guy alive again?
4. Also read the card.
Yeah.
I don't understand how the fucking card works. It has a whole bunch of bullshit I don't understand.
Okay. So
Well, it's in this language called English that you should probably have learned from birth. And it says that you need to pay 4 to untap.
Yeah, and you need to pay
but
4 colorless, any color will do. The only
Oh,
problem...
Robin, do you mean colorless or do you mean white, you asshole?
I mean
colorless. It can be any color.
Generic
mana. The only problem is that you have to do it on your upkeep, and on your upkeep you only had 3 because your land wasn't untapped yet.
You had a problem with Robin and his inability to tell me the right card before.
Yeah, I
guess no. So you can't untap him this turn. That's the big thing. But you do have your fetid pools open now.
By the way, don't forget, on your upkeep, you do, whether you untap him or not, have to discard a card to his ability.
Yeah.
So just pick a card you're not particularly fond of.
Yeah.
Which is all of them, because this is Magic. I did it for you.
Sure, 1 second.
Well, our commentator has died. Alright.
Idea. Another demonic tutor.
Alright.
Wow, you are blowing through that shit,
So
man.
anyways, I'm going to mention my gamer theory right now. I predict that he didn't notice that his deck wasn't shuffled at the beginning, because he has played multiples of Basalt. When he had drew too many and had to put them back, that was like 3 Dark Rituals in a row. I think that the deck
didn't you shuffle it manually?
I shuffled it once he put the cards back. So I
think he might just be lucky. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
thank you, Bara, but I think I forgot to shuffle.
I mean, it is.
Come on, buddy. Come on, man.
It is. It is what it is. Well, okay, ooh, what's this fun card you've given me? Oh, thanks. No, that's yours.
May I have the card, sir? Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, I can't do anything now.
Has to be.
So.
Yep.
Well, did you at least get something for your tutor?
Yeah.
All right.
He did something a little questionable, but it works. It's just.
I hope for his sake it does. Okay. Let me see here. What do I want to prioritize?
Oh, Jugs is only a common. Like.
I'm gonna do Swamp and Wild Growth to pay for a demonic tutor.
Oh, you could.
Yeah, I think that's a fair. I think that's a fair idea. Gonna do that. Oh man, what do I even want to get out now? Is the question.
Oh, Coach.
All right, boys and girls, what did I miss?
Wait, the revelation that I'm pretty sure his deck wasn't shuffled until he drew those too many cards and I put it back and shuffled it. And which is why he's played like multiples of everything, because he's gotten both his demonic tutors.
How did you not notice that?
I was just lucky.
Alrighty. That's my demonic tutor taken care of. Let me shuffle.
Hey.
But it's
Wait, you shuffle after demonic tutor?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you look through your. Oh, shuffle it right now. It's no big deal. I shuffled it.
But I played two.
Yeah, as a general rule of thumb, every time you look in your deck, in Magic and in Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way, you shuffle it.
Yeah, because I will give him, like, I'll defend him on this one. He's so used to playing on automated systems, and because this is tabletop sim, we're doing a lot of stuff.
So what you're saying is that he's a freaking zoomer, and that he needs to like learn the ways of the world.
Oldest person in this server, you son of a bitch.
You know, some people have their zoomerism on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's true.
Like me, something bussin', and no cap or whatever,
etc., etc.
Yeah.
Regardless, I'm swinging in with my Juggernaut for another 5. Kapow. And now I pass.
I would like to thank Bitta for giving me this fucking dinosaur that he told me to search with tutor that has done fucking nothing.
Well, you see, it's because I countered it, and that's cool.
Yeah. Also, if you had lands, because if you shuffled your deck,
you might have had lands. You could have mulliganed too.
Been a problem for you. You actually might have been able to overcome the paralysis. Okay.
Yeah. Also, you did this whole lollipop dance to get Twiddle when you could have just not.
By the way, did you remember to discard a card at the beginning of your turn?
Yeah.
Beginning.
Okay. Yeah, the upkeep. Oh,
the upkeep. Okay, so the Darksteel Colossus shuffles back into your deck, because that's how that works.
Yeah, because it says effect. You know what?
Yeah, read that bottom.
And we'll shuffle.
Well, no, doesn't it take the entire library?
No, that's just Eldrazi.
Oh, only an Eldrazi do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Derek Crucial for that. Yeah. So, your Regisaur is now untapped, but
I feel like Lurple has achieved automation again because all the rest of us are manipulating his cards and deck for him.
I'm gonna Aura.
Yes. Wait, no, could he untap his Regisaur?
Yeah,
yes.
With Twiddle.
Oh, he twiddled. He twiddled it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who up twiddling?
And now he's got a big boy.
As a matter of fact, actually, I'm not gonna attack.
Oh, clever.
I'm never gonna tap Basalt Monolith to untap Basalt Monolith. And then I'm gonna.
Are you gonna having fun over there, buddy?
It's a legal move, isn't it?
Are you gonna fucking Sans Undertale me? Is this your bit? Is this the bit we're doing?
It seems to be.
So
Hi, I'm the judge. Sir, do you have a win con that
I
you're
was gonna
working toward
say,
infinite, with this infinite combo here? Otherwise, please stop, or I will be forced to give you a warning and then perhaps a game loss.
Mr. Judge Man, can I tell you what my win con is?
Yeah, what's your win con? Please explain. Enlighten me.
By doing this, my opponent is going to kill himself within a couple minutes. And then I will...
it's a
Well,
piece of
that-
That's
you
where
know-
you're wrong, you stupid motherfucker. I have One Piece. I'm just gonna read this until you stop.
Not to mention, you may have miscalculated. It is true that your opponent might kill himself, but I might kill you first.
I was gonna mention that was the thing I was gonna bring up because of that infinite combo thing. I was gonna ask if that was a thing that judges do. If it's like if someone's infinite comboing for no purpose, the judge has to come and put their foot down because that happens in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I'd imagine if the keyword is no purpose. Like, if I were, like, gaining or destroying life, I guess that'd be fine, but
Yeah.
there's no change.
I was gonna say because like rainbow life can lead to infinite loops in Yu, and you have to break that shit.
Yeah, doesn't Yu-Gi-Oh have like a specific rule against like infinite combos that don't do anything, where the judge will just like gets permission to just automatically destroy a combo piece
Yeah.
if it's just doing fucking nothing?
Judge comes over and punches you in the ball.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily,
Honestly,
they're so
more
hard to
things
achieve,
do.
except like with the card pole position, but that's just because pole position's a fucking headache.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, so back to your side.
Yeah. Time to...
So Dinosaur's not doing anything, right? Dinosaur's just hanging out?
Yeah, Dinosaur is waiting to receive, which I'm
Dinosaur
actually surprised
is waiting for it.
he made that decision. That was a good decision. I don't think it'll matter, but it was a...
Yeah.
The thought
I'm
was
proud. I'm
He
proud of
tried
you.
his best.
You did the right-
Unfortunately, paralyzed.
Oh my lord.
Second one.
Alright,
So get re-paralyzed.
So here's a question with 2 paralyzed. You only have to pay 4, right? It doesn't stack.
It does not.
Yes, it does not stack, so he only has to pay 4.
Okay.
And also, Berserk, I hit you for 10, you lose.
Oh, damn.
Rad.
Yep, that's game.
The thing I was going to point out is there was a point where you had your, like, a Basalt Monolith untapped, and you tapped one to play Demonic Tutor to do this whole thing of searching Twiddle, which, while good, like, a good thought on your part, you could have, like, just waited another turn without playing any cards, and then you would have had 4 mana to pay the cost, and it would have happened just as fast.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to play the game.
Yeah, I'm just mentioning that there was a path where you could have kept more card advantage, potentially search something more useful with your Demonic Tutor, like I don't know, something that could have like fought and killed that jug.
Anything?
To prevent it from bullying you. I've shuffled that shit up.
I would like to thank you, Robin, for actually allowing me to have Rotting, because yes, we all know I meant to have it in my deck, but I didn't technically.
Yeah, that's... to be fair, I was just sheeping. Bida said, like, oh, is it not in your deck? You don't get it. And then Varus said, oh, you meant to have it, just let him have it. And I was like, okay. I just followed whoever spoke last on that one.
How does it feel to know that I have such power over you, over what you think and feel? I am the puppet master, you stupid bitch.
I just love how he had 62 cards and it just wasn't enough. Like, he was missing some.
Yeah. Also, because you are the guy, you get to pick whether or not you're going first or last.
Which you technically should have done before you drew your hand, but whatever.
Who cares? We're all
I would
having
like
fun
to
here.
also mention that I'm pretty sure, speaking of misrulings, I think I was playing with Paralyzed wrong in the free-for-all, because I think there was a point where I untapped and then paid to do it, instead of the other way around. So I would like to, I'd like to offer my head up from that. I realized that when we in my game with Bida, when he was playing like that because that was the ruling, I was like, oh, I fucked up. But that's what happens.
Yeah,
sometimes.
you are supposed to do it before you draw your card.
Yeah. So that's
I think that was semi-acknowledged at the time, but I don't know.
Yeah, we can like get rid of those and like.
Luckily, the reward
I
for the
don't
free
know,
for all is
man.
not so great.
Great and powerful that it would necessitate getting too cross about it.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that was a little whack. Maybe Bara didn't need to murder Lurful in the first one.
It's fine.
Well, I really like the smiley face just because I like the slightly fucked little bit on the left. It adds a lot of character.
It does, it does. Regardless, I'll draw my cards. Let's see what we got here. I'm going first, or are you going first?
Bara. Really?
Yeah. Okay, I get to go first. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
All right. Look, I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to check. Okay? Sue me. Whatever.
You know,
What's wrong? What did I do? What did I do? What did I
it's just
genuinely
written
do?
on your board. And you just asked, and it's amusing, but it's fine. It's your go. All right.
Whatever. Fuck you guys.
Listen, I have to take the wins when I can. I'm fucking suffering over here.
All right. I'm putting down a forest. I'm putting down a Mox Jet. Bam. Bam. Demonic Tutor.
Oh, he looking. But
Let's see here.
What will he be finding?
Let me see here. What would be best? We'll do you. Are you having fun over there, champ?
Yeah.
It's
It's like my son when he first discovers a new toy. He just like slams it into other things.
I
So
do
he gets
wish
bored.
whoever made this board did not create it with such a potent
Zoomerism
tool.
on it. Yes, I agree.
Like, I don't know. It just doesn't strike me as Magic players are the ones going around bruhing.
You'd be surprised.
I guess there's got to be a decent number of
Regardless,
Zoomers.
I'm just gonna pass.
All right, it's your turn, Lurful.
Okie dokie.
Now that the singularity has been formed on the board.
I'm glad you got what I was going for.
That's Blackbeard right there.
Why has he got to be black?
Epic gamer reference. I apologize to all parties involved.
Lamau, is that the infinite spin? The golden
I don't know why this was.
Is this spiral energy? I'm sorry.
Yes, spiral energy.
Don't give him that. Don't give him his jacket.
Don't you talk about me, you son of a bitch.
Yeah,
this is how we get popular on YouTube. We just fucking quote more successful series at each other until eventually we get an audience.
Yes, look, our board is
we just make the gamer references.
It's not a gamer reference, it's a fucking anime.
Yeah, but like really.
Whose turn is it even?
Oh wait, shit. Yeah, did I not pass, or did he just put down a single swamp and then?
You didn't pass.
I did not pass because I'm stupid.
I honestly thought you were like still. No, it's fine.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah. If you're wondering,
but no, you went first, didn't you? So, if you put down a land, then it should be your turn, right?
No, I went second. He put down all that crap, then I put down one thing, and
Yeah, so it should be Bara's turn.
It should be Bara's. It should be it should be my turn.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, no, it is my turn. Okay, cool. I didn't notice he did anything.
Was just distracted by rampant stupidity.
Yeah, that was just like I got fucking flashbanged by that.
Forest, swamp, Mox Jet, nothing fancy so far. I'm just gonna pass again.
Nothing fancy so far. Does that imply that you ever do anything fancy?
I'll have you know I am a cultured gentleman. I engage in a variety of high society activities. I piss sitting down.
That specific voice, it is a shame for me that only makes me think Foghorn Leghorn and slavery.
I mean, yeah, you got the essence of the South right there. If you boil it down to its most bare essence.
Leghorn is a little more macho. Boy, I'll say, boy.
Yeah,
that is true. If we're being, he does have a lot more going on.
Yeah,
SoulNet.
You best play that SoulNet, boy. I say, boy.
I've never seen SoulNet.
What is this thing? Whenever a creature is put into a graveyard from play, you may pay 1 if you do gain 1 life. Okay, yeah, I think I've seen it. I've just never seen it like on the board.
It is sold.
We'll put a wild growth on my swamp. And yeah, we're just gonna
contain my shock that Lurple would be playing life gain.
Are you not amazed? Are you not astounded at this crazy psychic tale?
The Aramage blood never stops. It runs deep.
I'm certain it does for you, sweetie. Regardless, pass.
I mean, he might have a point. Because I play Gem Knights and I keep playing Unga Bunga ass decks. Maybe it really is just like a phenotype thing.
SoulNet doesn't make for a great waifu, though. Those of you in the comments, please draw us a SoulNet waifu.
Wow.
You can send
don't get. We do not have the
pull
fucking sway to do that yet. We can't do that.
I honestly thought you were gonna say like, go down to your comment your favorite waifu.
Comment your favorite waifu that is also a piece of fishing equipment.
Mako.
That doesn't. Nobody will get that reference. You can't do that one.
That's an OC.
That's for us.
Chat.
That's for us.
That's just for us.
Calling the audience chat is also a demon I've got in my brain.
Here it is. It's the Juggernaut, bitch.
Every time. Again, epic gamer references for epic
I'm
gamers.
sorry, okay? I have nothing.
I can't wait. I can't wait until next week so that we can hear City of Brass, more like City of Brass.
Every time.
It's a funny bit. It's a funny bit.
It's so funny that Wizards printed it.
I forgot that they did that. I promise I'm original.
It was my gamer thought. You don't own my mind. I own my mind.
That is 3 mana. You need a green.
Yeah.
Buddy, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? You need to tap green to get green.
Yeah, you could. None of that was legal.
Wait.
None of this is green.
Yeah.
Well, it all is green, and that's the problem. You need Basalt Monolith gives you blank.
Yeah, it gives you colorless.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I can do anything.
Let's try this. Yeah, all this goes back to your hand. You can't cast any of this. All right, none of this.
None of that happened. None of what you just saw was canon. Don't worry about it.
No, shut up. If I tap the Salt Monolith, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
So I get 3 of whatever.
You get
you get 3
generic colorless mana. You do not get any mana.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
we explained this to you last time.
Yeah, colorless mana is easy to get, but it doesn't play specific cards. That's the balancing factor. So yeah, you have a lot of colorless, but it can't play your colored spells.
You need colors to play colored spells.
Why the fuck is this game so concerned with color? I don't see color.
That's not the statement you think it is. Part of the problem with
go ahead, keep that one in, Robin.
No, I'm gonna keep that one in. Don't do your big explanation for it. To be fair, in the first tournament, I made that joke almost every time I was playing colorless mana too. So, It's just there.
We all make mistakes.
It's just like how every like baby Magic player wants to make a joke about like white and black mana every time.
Every
And like sometimes there's like good setups for it, but a lot of times it's just forced. It's not like I play a plains white power.
Yeah.
Like, I remember I was like watching like some normie Magic content. One of the comments was like, "As a black man, I want to play a white deck and then make all of the epic white references." You
just not. Thank you. I'm just
can
gonna
you,
swing with my Juggernaut. I don't know why I'm giving this literally any thought. Take 5 damage.
Yeah, take 5 damage and take some Ritalin while you're at it.
When I can't stop fiddling.
I'm sorry, I have to amuse myself with something while I'm playing this boring fucking game.
You could just talk to us, your friends, about your day.
My day was pretty lame, actually. I didn't get to do barely any Ubering. No one was fucking calling me. I've made no money.
Yeah, you can tell us about your credit card information and like the 4 wacky.
What are the wacky
digits
digits on the back?
Yeah.
Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Yeah,
I have a question.
Yes, you now have a green mana.
Yes.
If
so
you
can
wanted
to play Wild Growth,
and
You
tap
can do that.
and then to play your
tap-
other Wild Growth, to tap that to play your Wall of Wood, yes, exactly.
Yeah. You can chain one thing into another thing into another thing.
So yeah, now you have a wall.
Congratulations. Figured it out.
And 2 black mana just chilling. Now, can Juggernaut not be blocked by walls? Yeah. So he doesn't.
Yeah, the wall doesn't do anything to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so for those of you keeping track at home, there's a certain card in Lurple's deck that might be coming out soon.
Yeah, if he can get it, he has enough. Or ish. Yeah, no, that's.
It's not coming out, boys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
8,
no,
9,
okay, I can do this.
Yeah, he has enough.
Hey,
That is
guys.
whack.
Hey guys, want to see a cool trick?
I want to see a cool
this.
trick. I want to see.
Okay.
Do a
Tap
bottle
this,
flip.
tap this.
Zoomer.
Giant growth, berserk, 16 damage, die.
What the
Yeah.
fuck? Damn.
Well,
Fucking Juggernaut is your fucking deck.
He is my dark magician. He's the goat. He stands in the back. I bring him out and I win games. That's all he does.
That was wow. Yeah, that was real fast. And
now that is over, you boys have some decisions to make. So, Bera, you have, and we need to do this now so that people can make their cloning decisions and such. Bera, you have 5 ban rounds. This means that you could ban 1 card for 5 rounds. You could ban 5 cards for 1 round. You could ban 1 card for 2 rounds and another one for 3, and so on and so forth.
Okay, I hear you.
Lurple, you have 10 ban rounds. So, what bans would you like to make?
Juggernaut.
wow.
Okay,
How long?
Yeah.
how many rounds would you like to ban Juggernaut?
I would
Does
also.
rounds mean? How long does rounds mean? Does that mean each game or
Each game is
So-
a round. Well, each
So
session.
Beta was a round. Next time we'll be doing Arabian Nights. That's a round. Every expansion set is a round.
Also, before you ban Juggernaut in Insult, I would like to coach you a little bit. Keep in mind that next week in the bracket, you'll be going up against me, so you might not play against Bara and his Jug at all.
Robin, bear in mind, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm still gonna lose.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
like,
you could try to be somewhat strategic. You
This
could
is-
put in effort if you
this
really
is-
wanted to.
Any card?
Yeah, this is your
Yes.
chance. Like
Any
you
card,
can,
except the only exception is basic lands. Can't ban those.
Well, there goes my idea.
you can ban 10 cards too. So there's that. But yeah, this is your chance that even
You can
if you
ban-
get blown out, you can have far-reaching effects across the course of the game. Your will echoing on into something or another.
into the annal of history.
Yeah.
Wow, that fucking round of losers was crazy, guys.
Yeah, man, I couldn't believe what Lurple ended up doing there.
Yeah, it was
just really absurd. He really brought his A game on that one. I'm really proud of him.
I mean, I wouldn't call that an A game. I would call it just stumbling backwards. But you know,
we like that he falls down the stairs.
He's reaching new heights. Why? Okay.
God, this is going to be really, really embarrassing if he beats me.
It's so
feel
funny.
like a jackass.
No. The round already occurred. We already know what happened.
Of course.
Yeah.
How could I be so mistaken?
Okay, I'm going first. I know what you're playing. I know what you are.
Mm-hmm.
I did not shuffle this. As much as I would love this hand, I did not shuffle this.
You gotta shuffle, baby.
I cannot get my zone in the right spot.
Oh, it appears
he's
that
here.
The sunlight of
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we might be able to run these games sort of concurrently, I guess.
That seems unwise.
I have a half-hour drive home from where I am now. I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, okay.
All right, yeah. So you'll be in the losers bracket with Bera.
I'm shocked.
Okay.
You don't have to say it so smug, you dickhead.
No, I mean, I'm shocked I'm in the losers bracket. Fuck, God damn it.
All right.
Yeah, good save. Good save, buddy.
He got it.
Good save.
Anyway, so I assume you're keeping?
Yeah, I'll keep this 7 here.
I'm at a mulligan. I'm not super happy with what we're rocking, but we'll go. We got Tree and Moxjet, and then we pass.
All right. Draw for turn. Can't go.
We're gonna draw. Okay, we're gonna tap for bears.
Those are bears.
We're gonna pass.
Draw. And let's blow up your forest there.
Utterly unsurprising behavior from you.
Mm-hmm.
Man, could I really have gotten so predictable?
Yes, here's
Yes.
Bears kick his ass.
It's children who are wrong.
To be fair, it's not like me playing like a monster-based, creature-based beatdown deck is anything surprising for me either.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's play a Knigget.
Oh, I don't think whatever. I'll leave it be.
A fearsome Knigget.
Yep. Anyways, he is a problem to me beating the shit out of you, so he's weak now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
He has 0 power and 1 toughness.
Yeah, good, nice first strike, dweeb, and bear attacks again.
Mm-hmm.
Just block it. I don't think I'm going to get much more value out of this.
Yeah, I figured that would probably be the only thing that he could do. The only thing you could hypothetically save him for is blocking a bigger, scarier thing if I come across one, if I find one in the wild, as it were. Bear attack.
I'm really stumbling on mana right now, so...
It's what we like to see. Yeah, another bear
Mm-hmm.
hit.
This might be a Robin victory week. That'll be fun.
I mean,
it'll be history repeating itself. Look at that.
Yeah, except this time I'm running green instead of pure black.
Mm-hmm.
And we draw.
You've left your emo phase at last.
Nice. Soul Ring at last.
It is really good art on that Soul Ring, by the way.
It is really good art on that Soul Ring. And here's a Mammoth now. And then Bear's attack.
I'll take you.
And then Bear's attack.
EOT Terrier Mammoth.
You know what? Fair.
He's a scared little mammoth.
Mm-hmm.
His trample is the key to all of this. Oh, he's got a red. Now now I'm in the shit. That's gonna be a
Let's
shitter.
go ahead and shatter. This is actually tough, dude.
Yeah, there is actually, yeah. I know exactly what you're deliberating on here.
Yeah, do you need the black more or do you need the 2 more? I'm gonna say let's lock you out of a color. I'll take the black there.
Makes sense. Tap will draw. Wow, I truly am him sometimes. That's fucked up.
Of all the heaven and earth, you alone are the blessed one.
Yep, and because of that, I just have enough for this fucking tree.
That is a big tree. That's a big, scary tree.
Is
that your response?
A tree. No response to the tree.
Yep.
And I take 2 here.
Yep.
The bears attack the town.
God, the fact that like he made that, like I will say that was a smart decision. That was the right call.
That was a good play. That was a good play.
But I am him.
He's built different.
I will say Iron Tree Folk. If I recall correctly, he's actually a solid creature. It just sucks that he is, 2 more mana or 1 or 2 more expensive than a mammoth, and the only thing he has for it is a fatter toughness.
Put out a living wall.
Yeah, right. That makes
That's
sense.
a guy.
We'll draw. We'll put out an elf. Then that wall is a problem for me, so I'm gonna paralyze it.
Well, that's spooky.
Okay. He's paralyzed.
And then the boys attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and bolt the bear.
He's too big for that.
Okay, well, yeah.
So that's a solid chunk of damage too.
Yeah,
so I'll take 8 then.
Mm-hmm. Beta, he's kind of stomping your shit in there.
It's kind of going bad. It's going real bad.
So,
assuming I don't draw another combat trick, you can, like with the thing you have right now, you can live.
Let me untap this. Draw a card. Okay, there's a land.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really do much with it.
Can you pull it out?
Let's have that draw. Alright. We are just going to have everybody go in.
Alright, block the tree.
Makes sense. So you take 3 instead of anything that would have killed
One
you.
lie.
And then main phase 2, I'm going to play out the land. I was hoping that by holding the card, I could like spook you into surrendering a turn earlier. but that's like the scummiest fucking thing I've ever thought about.
Alright, well, let's just go ahead and drain life your bear to get a little more life here.
Makes sense. You can't get big this time in response. Alright.
That's step 1. I'm still not dead.
We swing again.
Block the tree.
And then we player force.
Okay, I'll take 1.
Well, player force is main phase 2, obviously.
Okay. Alright, so let's run out a Jam Day Tome.
Alright, makes sense.
Let's run out
Knight.
a Sinkhole on one of your swamps.
Makes sense.
Pass.
Tap a draw. Alright. Mammoth.
Oh
He's
man.
a mammoth.
And then we swing again.
And I'll block the tree and take 1.
Alright.
Okay.
This is
Coming down to the wire, boys.
Yeah.
Coming down to the wire.
He could drain life again to keep himself in, which I think is like the most reasonable out he has.
He's drawing cards,
Yeah,
hoping he can find something to save himself.
Card here, and that's game.
Yep, that's baseball. Look at that.
Holy shit. Oof.
Yeah, no, you beat That was
I was so scared.
Jesus. Okay.
I was so
Yeah,
scared
no.
of his deck.
Yeah, no, you just turns out unless things go really in his favor, he just kind of sits there and does nothing.
So we're gonna put these in, and we're gonna get. Oh, but they actually have a niche in this deck, huh? Who do I get rid of? You know what? Yeah, they're actually the best call to get rid of. Sorry to again, I'm vague talking about them.
No, you see, there's a value to it. You don't want to tell the other guy what you're doing, and the audience will naturally be able to see what you're actually doing. So it all works out.
Oh, that's where the card is. I was like, why am I one card short? It's because Paralyzed is over there. Yeah, Paralyzed wasn't really a long-lasting effect, but it did let me hit a little more.
Alright, what am I going to take out against you here?
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, honestly. I feel like every card in my deck has a purpose against you.
There are no weak cards in my deck.
Yeah, exactly. Me and my playground format deck have no weaknesses. Yeah, that only took 10 minutes. Holy shit.
Yeah, this
you
is
beat
going
him in
real
10.
fast.
This is what happens when I hoogity booga.
Mm-hmm. Them bitches ain't ready for my oogity booga.
My jump out strategy. Even though it's not monkey tribal yet, I cannot get I can't play that for a long time.
I am so ready for Kurt 8 beatdown. You have no idea.
Ape tribal is such a bad tribe, I think, but there are a lot of apes, and I think they're just an inherently funny animal.
They are. Apes are inherently funny.
All right,
They're like us, but dumber and
yes,
way too gangly.
Well,
gangly, way too blocky, I guess.
If I could figure out how to
import
custom card art. Oh, sorry.
Maybe not some of us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I could figure out how to import custom card art, I would 100% be running the Kurt apes with the fucking gorilla munch on it. I love the stupid gorilla munch apes.
All right, let me. I will go first.
I assumed you wanted to. All right. Yeah.
All right, go.
I draw. Okay. We're gonna go forest and then pass. No elf this time.
All right, swamp, go.
We're gonna draw. We're gonna forest again, and then bears.
Bears!
Pass. Bears is so good for me right now. He crucially dodges Meekstone. He does everything I would want him to do, honestly. Oh, okay. Then we get another forest. Tap that forest immediately for elf and bear attacks.
Okay, I'll take 2.
The interesting thing about our deck matchup is I know that you have the tools to blow up all my sources of mana. You can kill my elves. You can destroy my lands. You can deliver a plague onto my house or whatever. You can shatter my mana rocks.
Right.
So that's the scariest part of the matchup. Anyways, I don't think it's notably that strong right now because you don't have anything to block with. But Bog Wraith is here. I mean, he gets over the wall, so he'll be neat. Bears and elves swing, and he also crucially cannot be frightened. So he's
1, 2, 3.
Yep, and we pass.
All right. Actually, wait. I'm going to tap my Gem Day Tome to draw a card. Play a swamp. Let's tap down your Wraith there.
Understandable. Let's see. So I have to decide whether... Well, I don't have the mana to do it. Anyways.
The Wraith of Taps.
Yeah, so Wraith is kind of
like
locked down right
Grapes
now.
of Wrath. It's funny.
I get it. I'm proud of you, sweetie.
Thank you. That means a lot, Dad.
I don't know many dads who call their kids sweetie. Well, their sons, but that's fine.
Clearly, you have not been to Los Angeles.
1, 2, 3.
I called my dad for emotional support in these trying times, and he called me a soft little bitch. Parentheses affectionate.
You see, that's called being old.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's an interesting little lady.
Shady little shade here.
Yep.
That is actually that's a really scary card right now, actually.
Yes,
Jeez.
and I find her existence intolerable. So I'm going to weakness her to death.
Yeah, that'll work.
That's the other thing. There's a surprising amount of like 1 toughness creatures who you want dead, and weakness just.
That's also true.
Anyways, we're gonna go like this for other spider, and then bears and elves attack. I was gonna board out spiders because I'm like, well, he has no flying threats, but then I'm like, well, it gets under Meekstone like a good boy.
It does just kind of hit.
Jim Tome. Alright, let's play out a Knight.
Makes sense. He does prevent me from attacking with certain lads. Keep this tapped. We're gonna... Let's see. Yeah, given the way that he is... He cannot kill my spiders in single combat, so my spiders are gonna be going in.
Yeah, I'll take 4.
He hits you with his spiders. Those spiders.
I feel like Germ has done that voice at least 100 times. No mountains over there. Is that a problem for you right now, or is that just...
Would you believe that in this entire tournament, I have not gotten a mountain in my opening hand 1 time? Well, no, I think I did maybe once against Lurple.
That's fair. So
but at that point, you might as well have gotten garbage, because that's how well it would have actually affected the outcome of that fight.
Yep.
Alright, let's kill your bear, gain 2 life.
Why the bear? Oh, you only had 2.
Yeah.
Had to kill something. Honestly, I would have killed the Llanowar elf, if anything. I would have at least deprived him of some mana.
Well, it's because I want the life, and I can't gain more than the toughness because of the weird way that mana drain is, or the drain life is worded.
Okay,
so
I guess that's fair enough.
In on that, and then we will... And I untap my Bog Wraith for the record. You got no mana, so we're just gonna...
Just fucking beat him. Just beat him to death.
Swing again. I realized I made a misstep at one point there, but it won't be that important. I'll also play out this Mox Pearl. I was holding on to it so I could pretend it was something scarier. Then we will...
Wait, would you take that much damage from that? I guess actually with the Bog Wraith would have gone through regardless.
Tap elf.
But how would you take... If you blocked with the Black Knight, who would be killing him? I guess it'd be one of the giant spiders. I guess you did take 5 damage. You did take 5 damage. I'm just bad at math.
Let's just see if I draw anything, even though it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I could have ended that last turn, by the way. But
finally, a lightning bolt opportunity to bolt your Bog Wraith. Yay!
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, it's a dead Bog Wraith. Yeah, so here's my hand.
Let's take a look, audience, together.
I spent the first 3 turns drawing swamps. Then I kept drawing land destruction when you already had too many lands for it to matter. Then I drew a Disrupting Scepter when I really needed to affect the board and not your hand. Just everything went wrong.
Yeah, I could have ended last turn if I didn't tap out my swamps to untap Bogwraith, because I had Hell from Beyond in my hand. If I hadn't have done that, I could have just swung with it and then boosted it for big numbers. Or just pick thing. I'm sorry, by the way, for my audio track, because I am forgot to mute Discord before I did this, so the conversation in the background keeps pinging me.
Yeah, no, it's going to be that way on mine too. We're going real low production value here.
It's fine. It'll just jump scare the viewer into thinking they have like people wanting to talk to them. Yeah, so we'll see everyone next week for not next week. We'll see you when I fucking feel like it with the next set. Howdy. This is Robin, the editor. Just here to thank everyone for making it this far. I understand the video has a rather intimidating length, but for those of you who soldiered through it, no matter how many sessions you had to split it up between, thanks a lot. Here at the end screen, we're going to be displaying the bans and the point totals at the end of every week. So you can use that to catch a peek. Other than that, yeah, just once again, thank you. This has been a big undertaking, and I'm glad to have finally gotten this done. And you know what? Despite having to do it several times over in the future, I'm honestly looking forward to it, and I hope you are too.
This is going to be a long tournament.